All right, hello everybody. Hopefully the ads are out of the way for y'alls. According to my thingy, they are. So it is another exciting episode. We had a week off last week, so a little bit of a cliffhanger for you. And well, I guess from there we say hello, welcome in, and take a seat. You know. So with that, gonna rustle them up and get them ready for a recap. All right. Alrighty. So, who would like to give a recap or an inspiration?
I can start.
Although
So,
I don't think I took notes last time, so please.
well, I didn't take notes either, so hopefully we can cover this between all of us.
Okay.
So, as I recall, just as a little extra recap for Sage,
Wow,
we
recap. Wow.
recap.
The shit
Wow.
you say.
Hey, I'm working
Oh, my
out here to
brain's
make an
tired.
experience for yous, and yous over here is just calling it a recap. What's all this about? I'm working here.
Oh, I
Sorry,
did take
continue.
notes. I just didn't see the date. Sorry.
Well,
Continue
let's see
though.
what I can remember and then
Yeah.
fill in because I'm curious how much I remember the broad strokes for sure, but also to recap what we had done on our way before was heading out of town, making our way north and east, and getting attacked by some baddies under the ground, some lizards that were up to no good. As well as, I don't know, Cubed, if you had told Seiji about some of our other history from before yesterday that around
Nope.
this area. Okay.
History away.
All right. So we also ended up running into a group of merchants that thought that they were under attack from us for reasons unknown. I mean, it's not like, we sent a goblin in to see if they possibly had any gold in their camp or anything. We didn't know. It was fine. Anyway, ended up talking them down using diplomacy and befriending these merchants and their warrior tortoise folk friend who may possibly be either cursed or have something where he can move normal speed and can be very fast in battle, but normally he is very, very slowed down, like sloth like, very, very slow. But the other merchants of various species, that I don't remember the names of their species, I apologize. As we were talking to them, I let them know about the town
Camera?
that we've been working on improving and sent them over there after buying some healing
Oh,
potions
it's gonna do that.
and
Shit.
made our way
On.
further north from the clearing along the road where we were and found a halfling stuck in a tree who was being very sketchy. And what we eventually got from him that he was kind of hiding from the lizards that would come up from under the ground that had attacked us before, and that there were more. But also figured out he was hiding a bunch of loot in this tree from some other adventurers that he and his old band of bandits had killed and looted. And then I don't know if they turned on him or what, but he ended up killing his group and was the only one left and wanted all the loot for himself. And while we tried to get him, like, give him an offer to maybe join us and, maybe,
Why is the camera
change
doing that?
his, reputation and could still do a lot of fighting and fun stuff, and ended up just trying to run away. And in trying to stop him,
Track
I
tokens.
accidentally killed him. But thankfully,
He
everyone in the
murdered
group.
his ass.
It was not
That's
murder.
weird.
It was defensive.
Accidental
That
stabbing. Got it.
it was an accidental zapping, exactly. So, but thankfully he was brought back to life and unconscious though. So we put him in the wagon and took him with us because we're not,
See if this fixes it.
cold-hearted murderers here.
Lock that.
But except for when it comes to
Nope,
possibly
that didn't do
flora
it.
and
What the hell?
goblins. But anyway,
I don't think I've
we
murdered any goblins yet. We'll see.
not yet. No, you've been pretty good. I
But they're
guess more
goblins. I mean,
neglected, right?
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
keep
not so
this
bad.
locked in here.
Of which
That's
goblins have also been integral in helping us with our town. Gan has won the loyalty of a band of goblins that we met very early on in the campaign, and then at one point, like, they went off to go look for some stuff and disappeared, and then we eventually found them individually. All had been basically reclaimed by some hobgoblins and bugbears, and were leading troops of other goblins. And so we got 3 of them back, and we just recently found, or wait, no, sorry, we got 2 of them back and recently found the third, who is actually in this clearing that we've now come to, where there's like a stable and almost like an inn kind of a space, with, like, like bunk areas and a kitchen and stuff that we did a little bit of recon on last time. And we also saw that there were a couple of characters there that we had run into one of them before. This Noel, who has a samurai sword
this.
and is kind of a
Lock it
badass,
in.
and he definitely seems
Lock it in.
way more powerful than at least we were before. Possibly more powerful than we are now. We don't really want to tangle with him, but he doesn't seem to really be like aggressive toward us, more just like observing. But he's also there in the clearing that we have to be careful of. But yeah, but as we were looking around in the area down below, the other goblin that we had been looking for, we found and were able to call him back, and he had befriended some wolves, like a dire wolf, and I don't remember what the other one was, but he has wolf pets.
A dinosaur?
Well, the raptor was down before, but he had a
Sorry.
dire wolf and another kind of wolf.
Those are chili dogs.
Oh yeah, there's that like
Yes.
questionable wolf
Like a
thing.
frost wolf or
That's
whatever.
what Bryce told us. They were chili
Yeah.
dogs.
Yeah, because they're cold. But yeah, so in the whatchamacallit, the stable, kind of at the south end of the map, we had so I had gone down there for some recon and discovered a hobgoblin with his raptor mount, and I can't remember if there's another guy in there. I'll have to go look back down. But then in the main building, there were some hobgoblins and bugbear, or I'm not sure if bugbears, but hobgoblins in the main room with some other goblins. There was a goblin down, like a goblin chef cooking in the kitchen. Some other goblins kind of scattered around. And one thing we've learned is that if we take out the big goblins, like there was also a swole goblin who was not a hobgoblin, but he was like a normal goblin that was like super ripped, apparently. But the hobgoblins and
They're gonna have
bugbears
so much
are
fun
often
if
named
they save
Steve or
him.
Big Steve, and the goblins will follow them. So we've learned if we can take out the Big Steves, then we can usually get the goblins to follow us instead, thereby gaining some more villagers for our little town, and also a helpful workforce. So, but give them a place to live and be safe and not fight us anymore. So that's part of it. And that's the overview of what I remember from the last
Great
time.
recap.
Thank you. What did I miss? I feel like I missed something.
The last thing I wrote, I think you guys know a goblin here named Fodder, but I don't know him. But there's a special goblin here or something.
Right.
He's one of
the
the
third.
Gooyaks.
Yeah, that we had
And-
met originally.
I think Talia is still invisible too.
I am. I still have. How long did the invisibility last in total? Was it like an hour? Or
It lasts
It
an
was an
hour
hour.
or until you attack or cast a spell.
Okay. And how long would you? I just did a fairly brief circle. Well, I went down to the barn to kind of check things out, and the raptor started to smell me. So I dipped out before he could kind of come investigate. But then I just basically walked around. So would you say that'd be like 15 minutes worth of it?
Probably like 10, because you just walked
10?
around.
Yeah, just walked around and looked in. So yeah, so I should have a pretty significant portion of invisibility left. But
Which
yeah,
I highly
made my-
doubt you're gonna maintain a full hour of it.
probably not if there is battle in the future. So
He's gonna hide the whole time.
yeah, and that Null, and then the other creature person that was I was talking about is down in that lower left corner of the map at the picnic table. And they were kind of hanging out, and they didn't seem to like notice that there was stuff going on. Didn't seem to care that Fodder was like taking his wolves up into the forest where we are there. But
He said something about needing to take them to go pee.
Right, but he didn't talk to the guy down in the left. He talked to the hobgoblin in the stable.
Yeah, they would have heard it though.
Which wasn't that where the second wolf or the third wolf came from? Wasn't that third wolf in the stable? Or something? Because he was like outside. Fodder was like outside with 2 wolves, I thought, and then went into the stable, told the guy he had to take him out to pee, and then took another wolf out with him, or something like that.
Lock that. No, don't want to lock that. Unlock that. Lock that. There we go.
I'm not sure. Sorry.
Oh, and I already had inspiration, so who doesn't have one?
I do have one.
How
I
about
do
you, Val?
not.
Okay, you can take the one that I would have gotten.
Where is that inspiration thing? Oh,
It's
right
the little
there.
star next
Right,
to your.
okay. Mhm.
Yep.
Nice.
All right. Also, again, probably still has that sheet over him.
Oh yeah, probably. That was his
Hmm.
invisibility. His invisibility was very effective.
So, pretty much we pick up at that exact spot. You came back, you relayed the information. The wolves are just kind of surrounding Fodder, and he's petting them, and he seems to be just taking care of them. And the Booyags are sort of just looking at the sheet that is Gan, kind of like maybe waiting for orders or.
Hey, Gan, what are we doing here?
I think we were getting ready to
I think we're gonna go in and
Who's that?
murder that guy, right?
right. You're like, oh yeah, I'm back, guys. Yeah, we got to go take out the big Steves.
Or what we could do, those gnolls down there that think they're, intimidating or whatever. I say we kill them first. Look
I
at 'em
mean,
eating lunch. All the goblins are scared of them.
Why are we attacking the town? This little encampment?
well, we're only attacking the big Steves to get the goblins out from under their control.
Oh, more goblins. I don't know what
Yep.
you see in them.
Yeah,
Honestly.
they're not so bad. Actually, and I'll look at Fodder and be like, I mean, they're the baddest, actually. They're the
No one can see you
the
looking
baddest.
at anyone.
You say Fodder
true.
and Baddest and Whip and One Arm. Also, they go back into their trio of high fives. Booyah! Booyah! Biggest bat. Well, they wouldn't say biggest bass because biggest bass
Yes.
is boss.
Goblins are very
Badass
impressive,
booyahs.
I see.
Booyah!
Laura says sarcastically.
And then there's the trio and cacophony of elevated hand slaps.
And booyogs abound.
It's like a triforce of power. Their hand slaps.
I'm gonna pull the sheet off of me, right, and just kind of chunk it to the booyogs and be like, all right, are we ready to kill things or what?
Booyah's ready. Booyah's always fight. Booyah.
I'm kind of looking to the other party members.
Or
You guys can't
we
really-
could just not recruit more goblins. And
Well, they're the ones that are attacking people, and we have people from the village who are missing, and like all the ones we've met so
there is
far
that
have been super
family.
evil and dangerous
Mhm.
and deadly. And instead of
puppies.
just killing, instead of just killing all of them, we've been recruiting them to turn their life around and join the village, right? And get regular jobs. And then if we don't, we just cut their arms off. Right, one arm. And I look.
Yeah.
No.
Booyah.
I was with you. I was with you until the arm cutting comment, but I see your point.
That was kind of a special circumstance.
It doesn't sound like a special circumstance for Gan, but I digress.
But he chose Big Steve over me. Big Steve is the one who's like, go kill everybody in town. And I was like, that's bullshit. Come
Okay,
back over
okay.
here. And he said no. I could have just killed him, but
Oh yeah. The puppy's name is Flame Lord.
Yeah.
I'm looking
I
through my
couldn't
notes trying
remember.
to find it. Our corgi puppy's name is Flame Lord. We're looking
Yeah.
for his family.
That's right.
Quick heads up.
Yeah.
Sorry. Well, if dirty work must be done, let's get on with it. I feel like maybe there's something in my arsenal that could help us prepare, but I'm not sure what it would be.
Do. Zoom out a little
And
bit.
I know Gan would like to take out the two smug guys down eating lunch down there, but they, well, at least the first time we ran into them seemed pretty powerful. So I don't know if we want to maybe start there, but if they're not coming after us, then maybe we could start with the other ones and just take out the big Steves.
OOC, right? We've talked about them. They are not part of the like the group. They're not part of the bandit gang, the goblin people, right? They don't really help them. They're just kind of here, right? So OOC, we don't really have a beef with them. We've seen them before, right? But this is more of an ego check where they were like, the goblins are like, yeah, those guys are scary down there, and then just Gan being like, but they're not scarier than me, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Just
Have that
we don't
conversation
really have a
there.
reason to fight them. Plus, they're supposed
Right.
to be really scary. That was just RP flair.
Okay, yeah.
He's gonna be over there.
Just Gan being Gan.
Would someone hold my hand and I'll hold it out to anyone?
I'll reach out and hold your hand.
Oh god, the invisible hand. That's weird. I've never experienced an invisible hand before. Flora's gonna squeeze your hand and we'll do this emboldening bond. I'm assuming you and I are at peace with one another.
We are.
I'm so sorry, I haven't used this before, so I'm not quite sure. 10 minutes. While we're within 30 feet of another, you can roll a d4 and add the number to an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Cool.
Actually, you choose a number. Choosing yourself equal to your
Okay, it's
proficiency
kinda like bless.
bonus.
Yeah, only two of us. I'm gonna take it as well.
A number of
Although
creatures.
It's still once per
it's
turn. You get
too
it
late.
too.
It's too late.
Yeah, but that's both of you getting an extra 1d4 every turn.
Yeah. That's
Is
pretty
it
helpful.
Yeah.
concentration?
It's not
It
a
is not.
spell. It's a cleric
it's a
feature.
domain. Okay, it's a peace domain. Okay, nice.
Yeah.
So what is it? So what does it look like when you do this? Because I don't think you've used this before.
We're just holding hands. I mean, if you could see Kalia, it would be really cute. Someday I'd like us to all hold hands. We might do like a little ring around the rosy, but Flora's just gonna squeeze Kalia's hands and kind of like try to hop a circle. She didn't get Kalia on board for that, so I'm just kind of like hopping around by myself, I guess is what that looks like.
A booyah
I'm
might
gonna try
offer.
and like, yeah. Well, I guess I'm just trying. I'm gonna probably like figure that there's something. I'm gonna attempt to like jump around with her a little bit, like not knowing am I supposed to be hopping or walking. So I'm gonna be kind of like, and you're gonna see like the ground being stomped down where I'm hopping around with her.
All right. There's a lot of motion going on
just
over
going with
there.
it.
So
Just go with it. All right.
I am looking
I trust you, Flora.
confused.
Right. Are we? Is fighting about to commence?
maybe.
Pretty fast,
I-
probably
I
soon.
think I'm gonna smack something.
Could Flora give a round of oh, I don't know. Guidance to people, maybe? I don't know if I have time for
You
that.
can guide me to victory. I will allow it.
I'll oh no, it's a concentration. Right, so I can only do it to one person. And Vald, is that you? Am I learning your
You
voices
should probably
right?
give it to Kuth.
Nay, give it to Vol.
I'll take it then. Okay.
Yeah, I'll cast that on Vald. It's not super exciting, sorry, but there it is. Hey, Price, are you paying attention? You
You
have
napping
any
in the wagon?
guidance for our other companions here? Maybe.
Oh yeah. Who hasn't?
Slap somebody's butt. Get them in there.
I want to grab one arm by his one
That's
arm
an
and
ability
like swing
check.
him towards Price.
Oh
Like his
no,
tribute.
no! Don't do that. Flora's gonna mom arm Bryce if he reaches for the goblin.
You don't know? Okay.
No, go give it to Gan.
All right. Hey, big guy.
Someone who might actually be able to use it.
What spell is it? Guidance?
I don't know
Yeah.
what he's getting ready to do.
It was guidance again.
Okay.
I was looking to see if I have
All
anything
right.
else.
Yeah, I was looking at my list too. I do have some cool stuff, but I don't think it's time yet. Oh, I don't have cool stuff. I have 2. Okay.
What'd you
Sorry.
prepare today?
Well, it doesn't matter because I've used like all of it.
I was thinking. I'm pretty sure you have spells.
I got 2, but we'll see how it goes. I don't have any cool ones though.
You
It's
might
fine.
want to go rest over in the bushes there.
I think it's too late. We'll be fine, right? You guys do this fighting thing all the time.
Yep. We have a tendency to fight lots of stuff.
Moving tokens.
Yeah,
All
apparently
right, well,
we've
go
done a
sell
lot
some
of fighting on
wagons.
the road, so yeah,
They're gonna move
I'm a little
there.
worn out, I suppose.
They're gonna move.
Price, I don't think they want to buy any wagons. You might
Actually,
you
they
might want to hang
stay
back
there.
a little bit with me, perhaps.
There.
Or not.
Price just looks sad.
So, Gan, what's the move?
I
So
don't know. You led this.
let's see. I'll have Vold and Gan and Price give me perception checks. Because this is while, Flora's casting spells and dancing around with Kalia.
Gonna move away from those goblins over here. Uh-oh.
Well, luckily it's not very hard because it's broad daylight. But you see that at this point, just sort of looking at the building and like this raggedy old inn that has just suffered so much weather damage. No, like all the wood has just been splintered and like fraying. You hear doors opening and shutting, and you're starting to see like goblins starting to pour out. Not necessarily in a rush, but you saw like one of those big Steves talk to this other big Steve, and then he stuck his head in the door, said something, and then goblins started coming out.
So one of the Steves came out of the stable? Was that the Steve that walked to the door?
Sorry, I'm not doing that. I used it last time.
Can you guys
This
hear me
is
okay?
this is not the one by in the stables, right?
I mean, yeah, you don't know. Kalia might know.
Let me.
There's a guy with what looks like some kind of a clawed lizard following him.
Oh yeah, that's the guy from the stable. Yeah. So if he's coming out, and yeah, so I'll motion to them, be like, well, I think it's been decided for us who we need to take out first. That guy over there with the raptor, he's one of the big Steves, and Gan, I don't know, that raptor could be a pretty cool mount for you.
I'm just trying to be a team player here, so if you want,
I
I'll
could
go
ride a
cut his head
raptor.
off right now.
And you actually start seeing
Maybe.
them looking in your direction and starting to, they seem like they're starting to head in your direction. And it is at that exact unfortunate pivotal moment
Uh-oh.
that you see this, at first, a light spark, and then it grows to a small ember, and then a flame, but the flame turns dark and grows almost like somebody taking two ends of a rubber band and stretching it. And then it sort of stretches on the sides too, kind of forming this sort of like a portal-esque shape
Where do we see this?
behind Gan.
Talia, are you doing this?
Oh no, that's not me. Guys, we need to get away from that right now.
Or we could go into it, maybe.
That's probably not a good idea.
No, last time, yeah, we had something
Last
similar.
time.
It was not good.
Maybe it's the Feywild.
And for those of you adjacent
Very
to
wild.
it, which
More
would
like
be
Fey Rabbit.
Bryce and Gan and the Booyogs, I guess technically, you all can see two slender silhouettes of, I don't know, they're very feminine in their shape. Oh, okay. And you can just sort of hear, let's see, let me see what language. B.
Yeah. How do I look? How do I look?
Oh yeah, is my
Does-
so
Does anybody
I-
know
See how it
abyssal
looks.
or giant?
No,
I
I
this-
do not.
Oh, Gan, you don't have to
think-
worry
I know
about
both.
that roll. You'll.
Oh, Price.
That was
Price
me to
knows
see how
abyssal.
Price looks. Sorry.
Oh, gotcha.
Nope,
What-
don't know those
What was your response, though,
languages.
by the way? I didn't hear it. Youth,
I do what?
what was your response?
Oh, I was rolling to see because you were like, "How do I look?" And I rolled a
Oh.
1, so I don't think I'm looking at you at all. I'm just staring. Actually, yeah, I want to be completely mesmerized by what's going on behind us. Like,
And
100%.
Cubed, Price knows abyssal
All right. So it
for
would
whatever
be.
reason.
with my Fey awareness, would I be sensing anything Fey from the portal? Or does it seem like the one that we had run into before?
Yeah, you have no idea. Because usually
So,
the
like,
Fey
are you
awareness
sensing-
is,
okay.
you know, they're technically not even here. Technically, it's through a portal.
Okay.
But this kind of in abyssal, the words that are spoken. It's ready. It is time. Like one voice, you know, from one slender form says it's ready, and the other one says it is time. And just sort of in unison, after that they both say, "We will return what was lost."
I didn't take anything.
Guys, I think that means we should go in the portal.
Well, I don't really know what it means because I don't understand abyssal. So I'm just going to look at Dan and Price and be like,
I didn't
what
understand
was
it
that?
either, but
What
I'm
was-
pretty sure we should go
What
in
was
the portal.
What was that? Do we need to fight them?
And these
Currently unclear.
are. It kind of seems like they're very focused on Gan.
I'll be like, Dan, do you know them?
I'd say the portal that we're looking at, like, I don't think it's like a portal. It's right. It's more like just the illusion of one. Because you were saying we can't sense anything because they're not actually here, unless I misunderstood.
Oh, like Fey
Uh,
awareness being like, because she was trying to use Fey awareness to
Is it
sense
something
something,
we
but
could
it's
step
also
into, or is it
Yeah.
more like a?
it
Okay.
would be. It's just like I don't think something like Fey awareness would tell you if somebody on the other side of a portal X amount of miles away.
All right, give me a second to message the DM.
So basically, they were saying that it's time, and like they return, and I don't know who they are.
It's time to return? I told you it means we should go through the portal.
I don't think they were talking to all of us.
So
and another part of the voice, they say in unison, and we have the idiot already.
Should've muted.
Is that what they said? Sorry.
Yeah, and then they say, we have the idiot already.
Did they have the idiot already?
They said, "What? Idiot?
Okay.
Are any one of you guys idiots? Apparently, it sounds like
The
that's who
goblins. Maybe they're talking to the
they're looking for.
goblins.
Thinking about goblins and everything that's going on, none of the goblins speak Abyssal, right? Do they look like they're understanding what's being said?
Nope.
Sometimes, almost all the time, when Gan rages, he always has like this necrotic kind of like this purple, just death and decay kind of aura that goes around, and usually that's how he powers up like his weapons and stuff. And so I want to say it's very similar to that, except it's without a rage, and it's like in his eyes, and it's almost like this smoky effect, like just in the corners, right? And he's also speaking Abyssal when he replies. And then he's just gonna say, he's gonna say the word mother that Pierce would understand, Price would understand, sorry. And be like, all right, let's go. And I'm gonna turn to the Booyogs here, and I'm gonna open up like my little pack where I've got 3 healing potions, right? And then I'm gonna think better of it and just keep them for myself. And since they don't seem to understand Abyssal in common, I'm gonna say, get everybody ready for me for when I come back. All right. And then I'm not gonna bother saying goodbye to anybody. I'm just gonna walk through the portal and just fucking go.
Oh, Flora's gonna try to follow him.
You attempt to do so. But as you reach out, you head towards the portal. It's almost like the second Gan crosses the threshold, the breach seals itself, as if to say it was meant for one and one alone.
Well, now what?
I'll move his token there.
I'm going to be looking between them and being like, wow, what just happened?
Not gonna lie, Kalia, maybe you should try to like take control of these goblins real quick, because without Gan here, I'm afraid they could turn on us.
Yeah, well, let's see. The Booyogs are still here. I'll turn to them, even though nobody's going to see who I'm looking at because I'm still invisible.
A character swap.
They're like, Booyogs. Since Big Boss has stepped away for a moment, will you follow us?
Why
until
not?
we return? All right. Booyog.
Booyah! Cacophony of high fives, very audible and very loud, and almost, you know what, let me give a performance. Let's see.
Like super subtle, right?
And I'm going to give them advantage because they're all 3 next to each other, and they're going for the most epic of high fives ever. You get advantage there, buddy. Have at it. You guys are almost envious of the sheer impact. Like those elevated hand slaps, those small are very powerful. And you almost feel a little like jealous of this like bond that they share.
Yeah, you can see Flora really internally conflicted about this one.
You're going to see me, not see me rather, but
We're not gonna see
You
you.
don't see you anywhere.
you're not going to see me, but you're just going to hear kind of a sniffling and be like, that was beautiful. They're like, all right, well, our ability to surprise these guys is probably gone out the window by now. So we need to take out the big Steves first, and then we can probably get the goblins, rescue the other goblins and bring them with us. So
I'm a
we
little
should.
concerned that our numbers are dwindling.
See,
Well,
Price
but we
is
do
just
have.
staring back where Gan had disappeared, and he's just like, at least I gave him guidance.
I'll see. Well, we got booyogs, we got wolves, and we got a few of us. I think we can probably take out a small handful of the hobgoblins and
Bugbears.
Are they all bugbears? So they're both bugbears? They had different
Yep.
little icons. Okay.
I'm
Hey,
not much of a fighter.
I think they're coming toward us.
They definitely are. But wait, didn't out of character here, Cube, didn't you say that goblins had started streaming out as well, or was it just the bugbears?
If you look at the map, they are
What
where
if,
they are.
What if we considered
I
a
see 'em now.
strategic retreat for the time being?
I mean, it's two bugbears. We could probably take them out. And the
That's-
wolves could probably hold down the raptor. We got
And-
this, guys.
This would be the. So actually, Carly, give me an insight.
It's running really slow.
14. Okay. So of your preliminary check of the house, you know, you did do a pretty thorough exterior check, but there was you probably, let's see. So you would be able to kind of get a feeling that, you know, of all the goblins you saw, why haven't some of them actually come outside?
I would definitely wonder about that. But I would think that maybe some of them don't really want to be with the big booyogs or the big Steves. And I know that if we just take out the big Steves, we can, with that show of power, the other goblins will follow us.
And I will allow, let's see how. I'd be kind of a big DC, but you guys can all give me a perception check. Everybody.
Can I also roll to potentially try and convince the chili dogs to help us?
That would be a handle
also
animal.
Because they're fodder's pets. Ooh. I'm like
The
only half
perception is
paying
also
attention.
open to Huthin.
Oh yeah, the plus
Sage.
4 too. So what? 14? Yeah, I got 14.
I heard my name. What?
You can give me a perception check.
Okay.
And Kuth, you can just roll me a d20 and I'll add the things appropriately. Actually, nah, no biggie.
Remind me how to do a perception check.
Actually, so what we'll do until, you know, certain things come to light, just roll a d20. So at the bottom right, there's a little dice tray. Okay. All right, well, 20, all you needed was a 10 for that situation. So for those of you who are in a situation that nobody else knows about, you would see that there are, you know, you were in here with several goblins, lots of blood just sort of everywhere. There's bodies that have been not coiled, like thrown into a pile just haphazardly, things taken, like limbs cut off, like they did some pretty heinous and gruesome stuff to people in here. And, you know, as you've been kind of, you know, beset upon by these so friendly individuals, you would have definitely heard some other voices of some other people. Definitely not goblin, definitely not definitely not bugbears. But there's some other people like locked in a room somewhere else in here. But you're currently like tied up, and well, I mean, as best they can tie up a particular creature that one of you are. But yeah, so some happened. You heard the bugbear say something about we got intruders, and some of the goblins came out. You know, he basically said we got intruders. Get in here or get out here. And then you sort of heard, let's see, 10. There was some mumbling outside because you probably wouldn't have heard that. And it's kind of like the goblins are kind of surrounding you guys a little bit. Just like they're on guard now.
The goblins are surrounding us right now?
Nope.
Oh.
So what would you two like to do in here? Actually, he'd be over here by the door watching.
How many are still
I see
in
what's
here?
happening. Sorry.
So in here would be 5. I gotta count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There'd be 5 in here. A swole goblin and a bugbear that's like peeking out the door, just sort of seeing what's going on out there.
All right, Q said he'll be back in a minute, but
Oh, got it.
I don't want to make a decision that he's gonna get angry for me before.
Oh, he won't.
Are you sure?
No.
See.
Gan will get mad at you. Kuth won't.
And
But
Gan's gone.
gone.
So, you know.
So you can do whatever you want.
Oh yeah, so price, because there's a lot of rolls. I have to scroll up. With a 15. I mean, that one seems like it. So what are you doing to try and get its trust?
Gucci, Gucci, goo. Huh?
Huh?
Would I be able to test the I don't know, sturdiness of whatever's tying me up? Like, can I figure out if I can break it or not?
I mean, without a doubt, you absolutely could. They'd have no idea how to tie up the type of creature that you are. They just kind of threw some rope on, and you know, kind of like it's very loose. Like maybe to them, you could see how they might think you're tied up, but because you know you're kind of bigger than they are, and your anatomy being is different, you kind of just like, oh no, I'm so tied up, and being like, all right, you could easily get out of these bonds.
So would being able to break out of them, grab Kit and his tied up and tiredness, and then go for the door an option?
You can always try.
All right, what do I have to roll for that?
So let me check your. Okay. Yeah, with that strength, yeah, no, that's gonna be easy for you to do. So first, roll me a athletics.
How do I do that?
So in your character sheet. Oh,
Okay.
where it's the details tab, where it says skills. If you go down, there should be a little athletics button.
Okay, just clicking.
Yep, just click on the word.
Advantage, normal, or disadvantage?
You know, since they tied you up so terribly, advantage.
Damn.
Let me roll.
Wow, with advantage.
Right. Both of my rolls have been bad so far.
Yeah, I'll do a
Getting them
pose.
out
Saving them
early.
for the combat stuff.
This.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you definitely break out of that.
Okay.
if you want, like you can feel like if you're trying to posture to do something, you can like kind of wiggle your way out of it, but make it so like they may not notice it. Kind of
Well,
like
my thoughts were
th-
possibly getting loose, grabbing Kit, and trying to get out of there because I've got the legs to run.
yeah. So you could definitely get out of it for one. Like if anything, you're pretty much already out of it. They just kind of just
They just
slapped
don't
it
know
on
yet.
you, and like
Okay.
you've just been waiting for the best opportunity to get out because you weren't sure if this door was locked or not. And there's like goblins and a bugbear peeking out of it, so the door's wide open right now.
All right. Do I have to roll anything to be able to grab Kit on my way?
You know
I'm
what?
back. Sorry. What did I miss? I had to go.
I'm getting
you
us out of
exploded.
here. He did not explode.
What?
He did not explode.
So
Implode.
And I just asked what
Kate-
I need to roll to be able to grab a hold of you.
nothing. So
Okay.
if you do this, you would
Uh-huh.
effectively catch them off guard, so they wouldn't get any attacks of opportunity. Like they're focused on the door. The
Mhm.
only one that might kind of be sort of kind of aware of you would be the swole goblin next to you, but he's like he's seen you guys tied up, so he doesn't really see you as like a threat right now.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to do it, then now would probably be the most opportune
And I'm
chance to do
doing
it.
it. I'm grabbing Kit and I'm making a break for the door.
So what you can do?
Tied up.
We were.
Not with that.
They don't know
not
how to
with-
tie me up.
Am I tied up?
You are, yes.
Yeah.
Unless
I
you
don't
want to see
necessarily
if
have
you
the
can get
time
free.
to untie you on my way out.
All right, we can do that later.
Yeah, we can do it later.
So
Let me
on the
grab
left
the
side,
token.
there's like a little ruler, not the L-shaped ruler, but the one like.
Okay.
Yeah. And you can click on your
Wait.
token and drag it, and you see how far you need to go. Kind of like that.
Oh, okay.
And if you want to like end on that space, you just hit spacebar, and it'll move your token to that point, so you don't have to like measure it and then change. Then select the token and then move. You can just hit spacebar.
What
And
do
you
I have again?
move 40 base.
Mm-hmm.
So if you
So it'd be that?
dedicated,
Oh.
so you could double move. So if you want to scoop him up on your way out, you could effectively move 80.
Okay.
And I'll
So-
just throw this out there. If you're raging, okay, you can move 110. But that
think-
is a resource. You only have 3 a day.
Yeah, I think 80 is enough to get out of here. That was just 40.
80 is enough for us to get murdered by this guy.
Only if we run that direction.
At this point,
Now
I
you're
feel
at the
like
crossroads.
Bryce's back is turned to the buildings and he's looking at everyone. All right, so I can make myself look like a goblin. You remember I did that before and it worked out really well?
As the rest of you see, well, just describe your characters. Basically this horse person and like this guy with like pointy ear, like what do you guys look like? As I get your tokens to show people.
My character is a centaur. Blackbird, black haired.
Hmm.
I don't know what else to tell you.
That's all right. That's all right. Centaur,
You
black
want me
fur,
to
black
lead
hair.
by example? All right.
Yeah, for
I'm going to
example.
share art in the Wednesday table talk. This guy, if he didn't have like a black eye and a fat lip and somebody else's blood covering him from head to toe right now, all right, he'd be an all right looking guy. He would cut like a striking figure, right? He does have kind of a modest kind of attire. Looks like, got some scarves, some leather armor, got at least 17 earrings in, right? about 5'10", kind of got like a an adventurer's physique, right? It's he's kind of got like this mop of stylish black curls, right? Like curly hair, brown eyes. He's definitely got some human features, maybe in his jaw being a little wider, but there's also like the elven ears, and he's a little more lithe, I think, than what humans typically are. Tied up on the back of this centaur, just old like dried blood all over his clothes and boots and everything. And they've been through the ringer. They're dirty and messy right now.
Do we see that come out
Oh,
of the
yeah.
front door?
So
it
you would have
looks like
heard some like
there's
crashing
somebody
inside.
wrapped,
At least a
bound
while, it
on
should-
that centaur.
I-
I tell the group.
Holy crap,
Laura
my
doesn't know
ears.
what to say. She's never seen a centaur before.
I'm just gonna be like,
Okay.
What are you?
hey,
what are
they
you looking
don't
at?
look like goblins.
It's a horseman.
What?
It's,
I'm gonna
Like-
say, well, I
like-
think that's a centaur.
mm-hmm. Yeah, 75% horse and 50% man.
I'm gonna
Those
stop them.
numbers
I'm-
don't add
like-
up.
Val, I don't
Yeah,
think
they-
your math is mathing.
Yeah,
on
they
that
do.
front.
Look at it. It's 75% of
Yeah,
a horse and 50%
I'm with
of a
Vault
man.
on this one. That's 125% of a person.
So you
I'll be like, okay,
you guys would have heard like crashing inside, like some kind of crashing noises, like surprise, like what? And just the door, the door's like open but not completely open, and just blast open, and this centaur and this like elven looking guy just bust out. Which direction you want to go? You want to go north or you want to go southwest? Or do you want to just go straight through these guys?
It appears they are escaping.
well, we should take advantage of like surprise.
We're just standing there, like a mouth gaped open, watching and run away.
We're like, let's get the big guys. Come on.
Okay.
So
Sorry, that was. Whoa! I never in
And
a
you guys
million
can-
years thought that I would see that.
Flora's gonna follow you into battle, but she is very uncertain about this.
we're like, Flora, we
Tell
might
us when
we
it's
might be great for
time
backup. All right.
to roll
I'm like,
initiative.
Booyogs, attack. Bring your pets.
They are definitely not goblins or bugbears or big Steves. So
Booyah! So
I don't think they are.
I'm gonna need everybody to roll for initiative
Yeah.
as the big steeds are heading towards you, and this happened, and now you guys are starting to approach, and they're like pointing their let's see what was they're like
Look
pointing
at that,
their
20.
glaives and
First
javelins at you,
initiative roll.
and they are just
Golly.
ready.
Oh. I am so busy looking at the new people running around.
Yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot happening. Laura's really good at running away, so
I think Price was trying to hold up his sign toward the centaur, and he was like kind of moving laterally and kind of maybe tripped a little bit.
Yeah, I was definitely looking more, I think, at our newcomers than I was with the other guys.
I think Price. My impression is that Price was kind of like wide-eyed, thinking, "Hey, this is a individual that could pull a wagon effectively."
Oh no, I was warned about that too.
That's what I'm
Oh.
thinking. Is what why,
Mhm.
why
So majestic. Scooter's not gonna like this.
oops. Sorry about that. This may come as a surprise, but I haven't used a weapon yet, so I'm just trying to figure out how I might shoot one.
Gonna have to do this for each. Okay. I'm gonna consolidate.
Big
Looks
some
gift
of
to
like
these.
they were-
Big Steve?
Looks like they were just as distracted.
Bugbear Pig's Teeth, Bugbear Biggest Pig's Teeth. Oh no, guys. Oh no.
All right. So top of the order would be Kit.
So I think I'm a little phased because everything just happened in such a hurry within the last 6 seconds. You know, we've been like miserable and beaten and like just seeing horrific things, right? And suddenly, you know, Kaido is grabbed me, thrown me onto their back, and they just giddy up, gallop the hell out of here. And we moved 80 seconds, just 80 seconds, 80 feet, lickety split, right? Can I postpone my turn till after Kaito and just be like, hey, could you get these ropes off of me now?
Loaded initiative.
Please and thank you.
Yeah. I didn't necessarily have a chance to think about that beforehand.
And I guess do we see them over there? I mean, they were
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of like hiding away from the goblin. Well, they just ran out, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
they ran out. They're kind of like they look like they're brandishing weapons, and I mean, except for Kali because she's still invisible. But they're like brandishing weapons and starting to just charge towards your captors.
Yeah, we are quite the intimidating crew of all of 3 feet of all 3 of us.
You shall buy dragons.
I specialized in like in investigations and in like discovery and stuff in school. Could I eyeball them and be like, these are the good guys? Are they guards? Do they feel like mercenaries? Is there any way I could instinctively kind of look at them and try to determine? Because it's not always the enemy of my enemy is my friend. They could be worse. They could be here to kill even more people and then just also kill the goblins, right?
Yeah,
Is
we
there
could
any-
we could be purchasers in your eyes. We could be like purchasers of slaves.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like
Is there any way of being able to tell, like, because they also have goblins with them and giant wolves,
Yep. So
but
at the
they seem to be
absolute
fighting
least,
the others. Mhm.
without any rolls, first and foremost, it the first thought would be the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Like they're not focused on you; they're focused on your captors. So that would be the first bit of like building of this information. And I think it'll be fun if you give me an insight.
Can I just be loud and call out and say, "Hey, are y'all nice?"
He would too.
Yeah. So from
do you need
ground,
do you need
open
assistance?
right?
Please.
Well, and then from the open ground, you're not going to see something, but I'll be like, "Well, we're friendlier than those goblins."
All right, I'd like to make my insight. Do I get advantage with it now? Right?
Yes.
Maybe? 18.
They're legit.
All right, as if Kaido couldn't hear everything that we just shouted as loud as I could, right? Be like, "Hey, I think they're pretty nice. If you could just help me with these ropes, we could maybe we could get behind them and they could protect us, and we'll just recuperate."
Oh my gosh, that's so cute. He thinks we can.
I am not going to fit behind them 3, but all right.
Well, there's trees
And-
over there. I thought maybe we could hide in the trees, maybe. And and the
How do
way
you
I'm
expect me
like,
to get into a tree?
the way I'm tied up, I feel like my wrist and my ankles are all tied together behind me, and I'm just balancing precariously on the back of this centaur, like where a saddle would be, right? And just like I don't know, I'm having trouble slipping these ropes. I had a D- in my rope sleight of hand classes, and this was just never an expertise of mine. So if you
All
could
right,
just-
all right, you're talking too much. Just hold still. Let me get them. And he'd untie him.
Yeah, you're technically on the same turn, so yeah. So you sort of use an action to get him out of the binds.
Yeah, I'll do it.
To which you would still have a move action. So how we like to do initiative, at least for the players, is if you're sort of back to back, like right now it's Kit and damn it, the token didn't update.
Kaido?
Remember the
Hi.
Supreme Kai's toes.
No, no.
Kid and Kai are
Kaito.
like in the same, basically back to back, so you can sort of do like little combo moves. Be like, I do this, but I'm gonna hold for him to, So basically, you're acting on the same turn because it's effectively that anyway.
Right side of the screen where your chat is, if you look at the top, these are all the tabs we can
Let me
go
update
to,
that
right, to
token
control
properly.
things. The crossing swords is the initiative, but instead of having to click there to constantly look, if you right click, it pops it out, and then you can drag it anywhere on the screen there.
Update this one.
What?
And
I
that way
didn't
you
know
can-
that.
Oh, well, now you do. And that way we can
Just-
still look at the rolls and stuff and see whose turn it is.
Kaido.
Such an incredibly long initiative order.
It really
yeah.
is. Yeah.
And that's not even all of them, but I'm just like, we'll deal with the other
we
ones.
should run away.
So, Kaido, could like as you're like working to well, can we move here and then you untie me?
Yeah.
Bossing.
Like, so you
Ping it on
still,
the map.
because this is officially the start of the combat, so you could move 40 and do that.
I can move here.
Alright, perfect.
There you go. Now you happy?
I'm happy.
Now hold
And
still.
you-
Let me untie these.
as they're untying me, and these guys are these are the heroes that we've always wanted and admired, and they're charging out. I'm just gonna quickly ask, do any of y'all got like a spare, anything, a dagger, anything that could help at all? I got nothing except clothes on my back.
I got hooves. That's it.
Oh, I can give
think I
you
do.
something.
And then I'll just use my turn being untied and collecting this weapon.
Yeah, but that'll be on your turn to be able to. Because talking is free, so you can be like, I'll give you something, but, it's just not your initiative yet.
Could I use my action to retrieve the item that they would be okay with me getting?
Sure.
I do not
You-
have anything.
You want my sign?
Laura's
I-
been holding
I
a
love
light.
size. I have no idea what that is. Can I have your sign?
You bunk people real good with this.
Oh, sign. I thought you said sigh, and I was thinking like, I thought you were
Oh,
having
no,
a
it's
Billy
got-
Bob
It's
Thornton
got writing
moment.
on it. My name's Price, and I sell wagons. Here, it says on the side. Price is right, always. Use wagon.
All right, I'll take the sign.
If there's nothing else, I'm pretty
I don't-
good
I
with
don't-
the
I don't want
sign.
nobody
That's
out-
all you
Where are
need.
you? I can't see Kalia. I feel like she would have all of our weapons. Didn't we just get like a really cool sword from the tree or something?
You got a
From the
sword from a
halflings?
tree?
From the
Well, but that
halflings
was.
tree?
I thought we gave it to Gan,
God
didn't we?
damn!
I can't remember honestly what we did with it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
'cause we got a bunch of
whatever it
stuff
was,
from
we
that.
gave it to Gan. I think you're right.
I don't think I got a sword from a tree.
Yeah, a tree sword.
Or did we put it in the wagon?
We probably put
Legendary.
it in the wagon to get sent back.
Worst group of adventurers ever.
I will
I feel
accept
like
the
we did
sign.
still have
That's
the
so
wagon.
But with
offer.
it last
We
time,
still have
but
the
I-
wagon here because we're supposed to go get mine
Right.
stuff.
You think you
But
still have
the-
the wagon?
I thought the wagon was like
No,
in the
that
other
wagon
map.
better still be there.
So it's not super close to us.
Scooter's guarding it. I guarantee the wagon's still there.
All right. So if you're offering a sign, I'll use that and I'll grip it like this is the zombie apocalypse and this is like a baseball bat and I'm
Oh,
like I'm
no.
doing practice swings in the air. Like, yep, that'll do. And then I'll end my turn.
All right.
I thought I had something for you, but I really don't. Kind of. We'll
So
see.
this
I got
guy-
a torch.
Please
Yeah,
have a
mo-
sign. to
Forget.
my-
Oh, see, I forget what it does. I think it's like a
Oh, like a
D6
mace.
plus mod. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, it was
It's like
basically
an
just
improvised weapons.
a mace.
Okay, that's as good as what I had for you.
Works for me.
This guy goes charging up there, totally not even aware Kali is there.
That's so nice.
But if he double moves,
Oh, come here, little one. I dare you.
but that's all he can do. Then this one. Like, these guys are just full sprinting.
Oh, Kalia could have done an attack of opportunity when he left.
She could, but that
Could've.
would break stealth.
That would pull
yeah.
her out of stealth.
That's the
True.
question.
And my strength is not necessary. Well, my strength is not great, but I guess I could still attack him with other stuff.
It's your choice. Do you still want the stealth, or like the big Steves, or
Yeah, I probably should because he's just one goblin against all y'all.
So Fodder yells out, "Get him for the booyahs!" And this big old wolf just comes barreling through here. And it's gonna try and let me see how. Yeah, we can. And this is gonna try and bite the shit out of this goblin. Actually, I'm just gonna move this to my hotbar. There we go. Oh, wait, it also has. Yep. All right then.
Oh, let's go.
So
Dang.
this wolf, like it's kind of has like this white, this just snow white fur, and as it's in making its move through here, it's almost like trailed by this like little like chilly wind, and it just rushes forward and just fucking bites this goblin just into just nom.
My hero.
And you know, it's kind of like a dog with a chew toy, and it's just
Oh,
like
no.
shaking his head with like this goblin like, "Ah!" And then it just dies because you know it just chomps down on him.
Flora's covered in blood. That's on hers.
And just checking, they don't have multi attack. Okay. And then one arm. You know, he's gonna join too because he's a booyog. And he's just gonna run over there. And he is gonna swing a scimitar at him. I should move that to my hotbar too. Boop. And that would hit for a whopping 4 damage. That's 4. All right, Flora.
Flora's gonna pull out her mace, and does flanking give us advantage?
It would if you were flanking.
So I'll scooch around behind this guy, so the booyog's like distracting him, and I'll smack him. I'm gonna try to smack him in the back of his head.
You smack him in the back of the head.
Ayo.
Roll for
I
damage.
bonk him. I'm gonna bonk him, and then I'm gonna feel bad about it a little bit.
A little bit.
Flora will say,
Can that-
"Sorry."
But you might, if you don't want to.
Oh no!
Oh,
So you'd smack
do
him in the
still
back of
have
the
the-
head, and your mace just like caves in his skull.
No,
You do
Flora
still have the-
cries a little bit.
I know you didn't need it for that, but you do still have the +4s, you and Kalia.
Oh, you're right. I forgot. Thanks. Flora just starts crying a little bit,
So
And
you still
stands
have
there.
movement.
looking down at the corpse. No, I'm just gonna stand there.
Okay. So this doggo, double check your movement. Okay. Let's see, any targets nearby? He's just going to go for the closest thing that's aggressive, so... That's as far as he can go. But should I double move? Why not? He's dogging it up. Gonna double move right there.
He's so big.
But he can attack. And then this one just kind of does the same thing, just double move. At this point, there's just now just a wall of fur and teeth about to just start chomping down. There's a guy in the house. He's kind of peeking out. Actually, he sees all this going on. He's going to start heading out. 5. 25. He's gonna double move. This dude's just charging out, but he can't reach anything yet. About to get into the thick of it. And then Whip is like, booyah!
Into the thick of it.
Exactly.
But he's not gonna charge. He's just moving there. And he throws a rock. Yeah, we'll have him throw a rock. So Whip is just like running forward and he just picks up a rock and tries to chuck it and probably not do too well. Nope.
Yep.
But he put in the effort. All right, Vald.
Okay, so I'm going to move to here. Then I am going to Hexblade Curse. Use ability. The biggest big one. The I ping. I right click. Do I? That one. I don't know. You can see
Yep. I see. Biggest big Steve.
And then I will
Be right back.
last him. Back to this.
Maybe.
It's a 19, so that's a crit.
Because he crit on 19 or 20?
Yep.
All right, do it up. I mean, it'll hit.
Critical hit. 23.
23. Minus 23. You definitely seem to have done some damage. Okay, update health. Yeah, you slam into him. He's like, "Rrr." And he kind of does that like supervillain thing where you like hit him and they kind of stand back up and there's like this smile and like a little bit of like blood dripping from their mouth and there's this like reveling in the pain. Is that all you got?
Okay, one second. Did I get the bonus? I'm just double checking my thing.
It was 2d10 plus 4.
I don't know if it applied my proficiency bonus too.
So it's your charisma and proficiency?
Oh yeah, because the Hexblade's curse.
So
bonus to damage rolls against the cursed target. The bonus equals.
Oh, then it wouldn't have applied that. So we just add extra damage on there.
So yeah, I don't know what that is, but
so your proficiency is
2.
2, so it'll just be 2 more damage.
Okay.
Minus 2. All right. You got anything else?
That was a move, bonus, and main action, so I'm good.
All right. At last. It's a rappitoire. So this little raptor thing, it sees like these 2 wolves in front of it, and it is not intelligent enough to pick any other target. So this is going to try and bite the shit out of a wolf. And it has multi-attack. Look at it go. And it has pack tactics. Look at it go. Let's see. Okay, one that, one with that. But they're all at advantage. Get them. Yep, that's gonna hit. And then the claws are gonna slash into the wolf. $11.
What's that? You said pack thing?
Why does he have advantage?
A thing he has. And then
I
damage
think
on
it's
the
the
bite.
pack tactics.
5.
Oh yeah.
I think goblins get that too.
Nah, they have nimble escape. So that thing just did a bunch of damage to this wolf. It's like bleeding. Fur's been sliced off. This guy is staying in there. And then fodder. He just moves up. You know what? And he throws a rock. Just as effective as rock throwing.
I told you guys goblins were really.
All right, Price.
Ice knife. The AOE of ice knife will hit friendlies too, right? Potentially.
Yep.
Okay. Can you potentially describe what didn't Vald hit the biggest Big Steve?
Yep.
Can you describe what they're wearing? Or maybe wielding?
They're wearing leathers, and he has a morning star and a bunch of javelins.
Hmm.
Okay.
Is his morning star metal?
So the spike ball on it is, I mean, yeah, I'd say like the spiked ball is, but he doesn't exactly have the highest quality thing. So the handle itself
Okay.
wouldn't be.
Does he have any bit of metal touching his body?
Yeah, he has like studs on like the leather. I know what you're trying to do.
Okay.
Yes.
I know. It's very specific.
Oh, actually,
I've been
yeah, he
trying
has a
to-
chain shirt and a shield. I have to scroll down a little
Perfect.
bit. Okay, just double
All right.
checking. Yeah, that's him.
Let's see. Where am I? The initiative tracker is like covering half the screen.
You can move it.
Yeah, I did. This guy. 5. Oh,
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
and I have 30 movement. Sorry, I should have been more prepared.
Doo-doo. Gotta check to see your range here.
I should be in range.
Oh.
Right. I've been kind of waiting to use this. Price is going to cast Heat Metal.
So fun. The fun spell.
Click on him. Yeah.
Specifically
save.
on the armor. Oh, let's go.
So what's the DC? 14. Yep, he failed by 1.
Which is actually really funny. That I always see the reds and think that they're nat ones. And then I looked at it and I was like, it's a 13. That makes no sense. That's just
Yeah,
for the
so-
fails. Anyway.
Yeah, it's if I click on the token and like if there's a save or something, the red just
Mhm.
means that they fail it.
It's just stuck in my brain. So I always see him as nat ones.
And
Anyway.
technically he rolled an 11, so technically that's 2 nat 1s squished together.
There you go. Yeah. So I rolled damage and then
So you cause
Ooh.
object to glow red hot. Any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast a spell. So immediately it takes 2d8, so you roll the damage. Until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action each of your subsequent turns to cause damage again. If the creature is holding or wearing an object that takes the damage from it, the creature must succeed on a con save to throw or drop the object if it can. If it can't, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of its next turn. So roll some
Okay.
damage. So 14. Minus 14.
That's kind of a fun spell.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
I think it keeps going too, right? Like round over round.
As a
Yeah, I can
bonus
use,
action, he
I can use a
Yeah.
bonus action to just reapply it.
but the initial
And it's
casting
just
of it's still an
it's just
action.
on that specific item though, right?
Correct.
So if they did drop it,
Then your
Then
spell
like-
would,
lost armor.
would not hurt them because he's not wearing it.
right? Okay.
Right, but he wouldn't be wearing armor also.
Which, yes.
Yeah, I've done my movement, cast my spell. I think that's it.
All right. This goblin right here sees this giant fucking wolf in front of it. And yeah, he's going to try and give it a murder
Give it a murder.
as he swings a scimitar at it. Yeah. And he
Oh,
drops
no.
his scimitar. Yeah. 27. Oh, okay. And he swings it and he hits the Steve next to him. As he swings at the wolf, and you know this thing is so big, it just sort of like he's swinging at like a paw or a leg, and the wolf just lifts its paw and his swing goes wide, and he throws himself off balance. Oh, right, there's a goblin next to him. No, he'd be hitting the goblin next to him because in the arc like that, clockwise, it would go to this goblin. So let's see what damage he does. Oh, he kills the goblin.
Oh
Dude,
no.
you gotta love it.
Gotta find him in my initiative. I'll just do this. I'll make this easy for myself. There we go. So, he's dead. That's all this guy could do. And then, yeah, one of the big Steves get to go.
That's the one out in
Yeah.
the open, right?
Yep.
I mean, oh, no, okay.
Time to die, clown. Oh no, he coming. And he has a glaive. Ooh. All right, let's see. He has this like glaive out and he's just swinging it at you, like charging forward, like bruh.
Ooh, that hits.
Yay. Now take that. Damn.
Okay.
That right? 1d20 plus 4. Yeah, 2d10 plus 2. Okay, yeah, he
3
swings his
total.
glaive. And you take 18 plus.
Ooh.
How much? A melee weapon deals 1. Oh, this might suck. So he has a thing. So here comes another d10 worth of damage.
Oh no.
Nope, not d20. D10.
How do they get like weapons that have multiple die? How do we not have access to any of that stuff?
Well, because he's a big boss.
Yeah, but we don't have anything like. Okay,
I know.
I took it.
Yeah, 2d10 plus 2. Yep. Wait, is that included in here? Yeah, no, that's what it is. Okay. So, I'm trying to, yeah, whatever. It's fine. You guys outnumber it. You'll be fine. So, you have taken 25 damage.
Who just took that?
Bald.
I did.
Okay, thanks.
How are you looking on health?
I still got 21.
That's
Well, you
more
just-
than I have total.
I had
I
the
was gonna say
bonus
that's-
of my armor of Agathes, and I also had the bonus from one of Flora's spells. So I had a 15 health bonus on
And-
top of my health before we
Is
started.
that just temporary hit points, or do they take damage when they attack you?
Oh yeah, he takes damage. Forgot. Yeah, my
Okay.
armor. I told you. Good thing you gain. So he takes 10 points of
10.
cold damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Minus 10.
You're like, take that for your attack
Yeah.
on me.
Because 10 points of that were my spell, and then the other 5 were from Flora's spell. So of my 15, 10 of them were this.
So, keep in mind that temporary hit points don't stack. It just takes the
Oh.
higher values.
Oh, it does?
Yeah. So it's not like you can keep refreshing like an overshield. It's just
Okay.
whichever is the highest value is the
Then
one that
I have
overwrites.
less than that, and he would take 10 damage.
But either way, right? That's
Yeah.
still, you took way less damage. That probably would have just downed you instantly if it wasn't for your armor. And maybe a little bit is the motivation and inspiration of it's the thought that counts, right?
Yeah.
All right. This Gobo, he is gonna mosey on up. Seeing the big Steve go after Vault, he's gonna do the same thing. Oh, well, will he be smart about it? Can he? Okay. Yeah, he's not gonna try and run past that giant fucking wolf that tears goblins in half. He's gonna swing at Vault. Yeah! And miss.
No.
Kalia.
All right. Well,
Just trying to fly through all these At least this is turn 1, by the way.
Yeah.
well, let's see.
Literally stirred the hornet's nest.
I am. Let's see. Okay, so would I be able to move?
You can
attack,
move
and
wherever
then
you
bonus
want.
Attack? No, I know, but hold on. Let me finish. And then bonus attack with my offhand. Like, could I do all 3 of those things?
Yeah.
Because it'd be a bonus. Okay. Just double checking. I just couldn't remember if we
Yeah.
could do all of that. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
move over here. Sorry, my computer's running real slow today. And then I'm going to attack with my soul blade to the big Steve. Biggest Steve.
I'm in my room now. Dang it, computer.
And let's see.
Can I argue that it
Alright.
should be with advantage since she's invisible?
Oh yeah, it
Hang
is.
on.
Yeah.
Second.
And beyond that too, the well, I guess would
And
I
you have
also
the-
be getting the sneak
And you
attack
have the +4.
on
Yep.
that one?
You would have the
Ooh,
plus
let's
4 if you're
go.
within 30 feet.
Boom!
Oh,
Not
it's
that
only
it
within. Okay,
matters.
sorry.
No, it's okay. She is. I just was checking.
That's where I was trying to move to, was in 30 feet. Okay. So so does that mean that it was a crit?
Yep.
I take it? Yeah, that was a
Rolled,
nat
yeah.
20. Well,
When
okay,
you
so with rolling damage, so it would be I can add, let's see,
If you add your
The-
2d6 to like the thing when it says deal your damage, and then when you press the crit button, it'll double that to a 4d6 crit damage. And bake
Perfect.
it into
And
your
then
damage.
with that bond that we have, Flora, does that 1d4 also work for damage or only the attack roll, ability roll,
I
etc.?
think attack and saving.
I'll just put it up again.
Yeah, usually stuff like that doesn't do damage rolls.
Attack
Oh, just
Ability
attack
check.
roll, ability
Ability
check,
check
or
or
saving
throw. Okay,
throw.
cool. So, and I didn't need it for this one, so I'll
Yeah.
I mean, not like well, but I might need it for my next attack roll, so we'll see.
Once
Let's
per turn.
go.
Boom.
And golly, that is
So,
fucking mad.
Feel free to describe how
Oh.
you chunk him down with a crit.
So as nobody can see me kind of strafing to the side over there, wanting to get some distance between the big Steve fighting Vald and the biggest Steve that's fighting the other guys. And I'm thinking the biggest Steve might be the bigger threat. So if we can take him out before he takes out the wolves, maybe we can get control of the raptor. So I see him attacking those wolves, and like those poor, like everything around there is just chaos. So I'm getting really mad because those wolves are really sweet, and I don't like seeing him get hurt. So as you guys probably just see me flashing back into visibility as I yell and like throw my hand out, and you guys see a big old flash that just hits the biggest Steve like right in the head. And Cubed, what happens to biggest Steve when he receives my gift straight to the noggin of 34 damage?
He explodes.
Yes.
Oh no.
So
So it's
I
like
thi-
the
don't you
dagger
also
like
have-
impales in him, and it's like those scenes where like you're already dead, you just don't know it yet, and he kind of looks at the camera as the dagger's just in him, and there's like this brief pause moment, and then his upper torso just explodes.
It would also disappear too, because right, it's a soul thing.
Well, it's a soul blade, yeah. So it's
Yeah.
psychic damage, right?
Yeah, not explosion
So
damage.
he's just
he just
doesn't
feels
even
real
realize
bad,
what hit
so
him.
bad that he exploded.
Got a little headache.
I love it.
his soul
Yeah.
leaves.
His soul leaves
Don't
with
you have
explosive power.
right?
Yeah.
Don't you have an offhand attack too?
I sure do, actually.
And you can still add that +4 to your offhand.
I can. So that would be this one.
Raptor.
And
or
as
other.
I'm
Steve?
gonna other big Steve, because I'm gonna see if we can somehow tame that raptor. But yeah, as I yell at the first big Steve, it'd be like, "That's what you get for attacking those sweet wolf pups." And I'd be like, and then I'm gonna turn to the other big Steve and be like, "You're next for attacking Vald."
If any other Steves in here,
And would that be so? It wouldn't be flanking
Holy
because
shit,
we're not
she means
directly on the other
business.
side. But would that still be with advantage because he was in like melee with Vald?
it wouldn't be advantage because
Okay.
you had the advantage because you attacked from stealth, so they didn't even see you until you made that attack.
Perfect.
It would have
I'll
been with
still-
sneak attack, but you already used your sneak attack for the turn. I think maybe
Right,
that's what you were thinking
advantage.
of, because if you have an ally within 5 feet, you get the sneak
Right.
attack.
17
yeah,
would
perfect.
hit. Yep.
Boom. And then this one doesn't get any bonus damage. So 7.
7 is still 7.
That was a huge turn.
That's 17 on him at least.
That's still 41 damage on your one.
I was
turn.
gonna say that's
And you're just gonna see me flexing, be like, well, with Dan not here, someone's gotta step up.
right.
Well, it's a good thing you're not long armed of the law right now.
But
Hey, we finally
Oh,
made
yeah,
the top
so-
of the order. Hey, Kit.
Also, Seiji, just we joke about me being the long arms of the law sometimes because I'm a changeling. So I think it was to try and scare one group of goblins at the very beginning, and it was so effective that it seems like they almost have a racial fear of my long arms. And sometimes I forget that, and so even our allies will have to roll a check or run screaming. So it's very
Nice.
amazing, and I'm sure it'll happen
Nice.
again. Yeah. Anyway, please continue.
All right.
Oh, and he died, correct?
Which one? The one in front of
Which
you?
one?
The
Was it
big
this one?
Steve.
The
Big
big
Steve
Steve.
did, yes.
Super big.
Okay.
Yeah. big guy.
Let me double check this. So
That's this one that died? Yes. With the skull on it.
Yep.
if the cursed target dies, you regain hit points equal to the warlock level plus your charisma modifier. So
Oh, nice.
he died with my curse on him, so I get health back.
Ooh, so we can
4
kind of
plus
say like
charisma.
Kalia, like that final, like his head explodes, and when it does, you see like this small, like silvery wisp of like mist, or like just kind of like this smoke just slowly creep. I mean, it's in 6 seconds, so just sort of creep into Vold,
Probably looked
restoring
like he was,
some
like,
of the
sucking
life
up his
force.
soul.
He's
Yeah.
sucking its life out.
All right, DM. Would
I'm in
you
much better shape now.
would you allow me with this signpost that I have? Would you say that that is maybe a finesse weapon? Like, could I use my dexterity with it, or is it strength based?
It was a club, so I'd say it would be strength.
What if it was sharpened at the bottom so that you can stick it into the ground? Wouldn't that be close to a dagger? Right? Maybe like a little 1d4 dagger damage?
I mean, if you cut the bottom off to do it.
All right, we'll do it as a stinky club. All right, let's see. This is gonna take 30. All right, I'm gonna cunning action dash, and then I'm gonna flank this guy right here. And as I'm running, and I've got this sign, and it's kind of like a little clumsy because like I feel like the wind is picking it and bending at it a little bit, right? And I'm trying to do like a little song to inspire Kai back there, and I'm just like, centaurs smell better than goblins. And then I look at Val and say, no offense, friend, sorry. Kai, wouldn't you think that's true? So let's kick him with your hooves. I'll smack him with this sign, and we'll fight till this whole mess is through. And then I guess that's a 20 plus minus 1 because I have no stat. Plus the proficiency, so that's plus 1. Wait, I have advantage. Because I'm flanking. All right.
Yep.
Hold on.
Okay.
That's a crit. Okay.
Yeah, it
Okay.
is. So you went from a nat 1 to a nat 20.
Nat 1 to nat 20. Let's go.
All right. So that's
Amazing.
2d6 minus 1. All right. 7 damage.
Minus 7.
And then I still have 20 feet. So.
Feel free to describe how you get him to exactly 0.
Oh, really? I was planning on running away. All right.
How
Nice.
does the sign have 2d6 and my mace has 1d6?
No, it has 1d6, but I crit, so you
Nice.
double the dice.
Mm.
Oh,
should be it.
okay.
I think
I was like,
that's
what the hell?
the second victim of the sign.
Yeah, I'm just like, I've got no experience basically. Like I have a little proficiency with maces and stuff like that,
That's
but you
this
can
one.
tell this is very clumsy for me. It's supposed to be a one-handed kind of mace because it's a sign, right? But I grip it with 2 anyway, and I just bash this guy in the back of the head. And I don't think it's like even bloody or anything like that. It's almost like a PG-13 movie, and somebody just hit him in the back of the head with a pan or something, and then they just fall unconscious, right? So not a killing blow, not gruesome, just a bonk. And instead of flanking with him right here, I feel bad about this, but I'm definitely going to run away because I'm the squishiest one in the party. 15, 20. I got 20 feet. And I'm just going to be like, you got this guy. And I'm going to give a thumbs up. And that's it. That my turn.
Yeah, and like since you hit him in the back, there's like maybe like you can like see an imprint of like the word ice, ite, because on the sign says Price is Right. Kai of Toes.
You're muted, by the way.
Shit.
Kaito.
You're saying stuff? Okay. I don't remember everything I said, but he's attacking with his hooves on the little guy.
All right. So much for saving the goblins. All right, continue.
Oh, he doesn't know anything about that.
Oh, I know.
So don't give me any. He's like, these people imprisoned him. He
We
doesn't
watched
care.
this little shit eat somebody's foot right off their body. All right, we're gonna kill him.
How do I
Those.
do the roll to see if it hits?
Let's see. You have the hose as a
It's an
attack.
unarmed.
Yeah, it's an unarmed
Yeah.
strike.
So it'll be 1d20 plus your strength plus your proficiency.
Yeah, because she has great axe, javelin. No, she doesn't have those though.
Do that.
So basically, roll a d20 and then we'll do the math. The mathages.
Question.
Why did I roll 2 of them?
for cubed?
Because
The-
advantage. So it'd be
I
a
don't
14.
see- I don't see the guy next to the biggest Steve in the initiative thing.
At this rate, it won't even matter. Anyway.
Okay, I just
Yeah. So a 14. So you're just adding 5. Yeah, that would hit. So what is
All right,
unarmed
so
damage?
now do I roll the thing Kit just told me to roll, or do I roll something different?
Well, so you rolled the attack roll. So then, because you got a 14, and then we're just adding 5. So that would be enough to hit at a 19.
She got a 3 and an 11. There's a 16 good enough to hit. If you click the 14, it shows like 3 and 11. It just added them together. on
Oh,
accident.
yeah,
Oh,
it
I
didn't
see,
do
yeah.
advantage roll. Yeah.
I see. Okay. 11. That would be 16. That would still hit.
And then I think
Okay.
you can click damage in the chat underneath where it has your hooves like description, and it should just let you roll.
Normal, right?
Yeah.
When you hit with them. So you hear clop clop to the back of this guy's head. Minus.
It didn't add
5.
your strength modifier. So, all right, so that'd be 8.
Oh, if it's 8, feel free to describe how you trample this guy to death.
Oh, I probably just turn and like kick him in the next Tuesday. Especially after everything that we've been through thanks to these guys.
Oh,
I picture
so-
you like turning around and hitting him like with the back hooves and just sending him flying, right?
That's what I just said.
Next Tuesday,
You
so
know-
he's going to show up in our
Right.
session next week.
I mean, he could be dead.
They play on Tuesdays. Just imagine a dead goblin flies.
You gotta make that happen now.
So, you know what? Roll me a D100.
Who, me?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
$27.
It's to see if a little bit of goblin gets stuck to your hoof. It becomes difficult terrain.
Oh no, he got sent flying. Oh no.
This, I will say, this will be easier. Right now, you and I don't have our weapons and stuff, so usually we can just click the button that's on our sheet, and it'll roll all the things for us and say, "Hey, what do you want to add?" or whatever. We're having to do it in chat just because we don't have.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, so I just rounded up to 30 feet. So you kick this goblin like 30 feet, like into a tree, that slams into it and falls to the ground.
Oh. Oops. Well, that worked.
And then the booyahs go, booyah! And give a thumbs up.
Okay.
well.
I don't remember how much I moved, so I think I'm just gonna end there because I don't remember how much movement I have left anyway.
That works for me. So the doggo. Targets. Gonna mosey over here. Actually, you know. It is a pack hunter, so it would understand the concept of flanking. But unfortunately, there are no allies adjacent. It wouldn't get pack tactics. That's as far as I can get him to go. Okay. It's gonna go for quite a nibble. Just on this goblin. Or this bugbear, which does not hit. Unfortunate. Anyway, that's all that he does. One arm. Where's he at? He's gonna move up there and kick the big Steve's body. Alright. Flora.
Laura's going to. Do we have a goblin left here still? Is this
There's
guy
one.
alive? And
There's one here. There's a big Steve right there. There's a raptor right there.
raptor. Okay, I see. Flora's going to try to shoot this little goblin that's standing behind the wolf. He probably looks like he's gonna take a stab at him. So we'll just move up and whip out our crossbow. And I think I can add the 1d4 here, right?
Yep, on the attack roll.
1d4, you have to type it in. Normal.
Yeah, no, I'd say a 19 hits.
Sweet.
Is your
And
crossbow bolt
then
impales a goblin?
We'll just roll
Oh,
normal
he
damage. There we
dies instantly. Your crossbow
Yay!
bolt goes right through his chest.
Oh no.
For
I'm
not
so sorry.
liking to
Are you all
kill
so
your
no again?
I will mention for not liking to kill, you're pretty good at it.
She's looking very remorseful when she shouts, "No!" But also, yay.
I want to be like a little bit of a cheerleader, right? Because you guys are saving us, and I'm just like, wow, y'all are really great at murdering people.
Flora starts to sniffle again. Wait, was that a
Alright.
goblin?
It
Never
was.
mind. It's fine.
Mhm. It was.
Now it's minus a torso. But we were on Flora. Cool. Let's see. It got attacked by this raptor. It's gonna bite the shit out of this raptor. Anybody next to it? Nope. Okay. Well, he can't drop anything. Yeah, so the wolf like bites at this raptor, and like maybe from the wounds it's succumbed to. Wolfie boy is, let's see. I'll do a bad or worse. Worse. He is stunned. He goes to like bite the raptor and it kind of like claws at it just as the mouth like would lock onto him, and it kind of like scratches its eye a little bit or something. And there's like a howl of pain. Like, oh. But that's all he's gonna do. But this one can totally bite the shit out of somebody. And it's gonna bite the shit out of this bugbear guy. I'm just gonna do this. Boom. Get that out of the way. Advantage. Lucky little wolf. For a whopping 5 damage.
Wow.
Cool. That's done. Bugbear is gonna try and... Let's see, he's surrounded by 2 large wolves. There's another one right there. Let's see. He's kind of assessing his situation here. Kind of looking around. I'm gonna give him a wisdom save to see if he's like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Normal. Yeah, not enough to run away, but not enough to be stalwart. There's some hesitation, but it is not enough to keep him from fighting back and defending himself. So he is going to take his Morning Star and swing it at the wolf. Get him. Take that, wolf. 13. Minus 13. Boom. Done. Whip. Booyah. Walks up the floor and offers a hand for a high five.
Absolutely not.
And then he goes over the price and offers a hand for a high five.
All right, fine.
Booyah. Slap. You know what? Let's give him a little performance. Let's see how good this elevated hand slap. Damn. That's almost as good of an elevated hand slap as they do in their trio. You get this sense of like camaraderie, and you feel inspired by a high five. Like that hand slap gave you like a little boost of energy. Nothing mechanically, but you know.
It's like when the perfect sound of the hand high five, right? Like that. Is that like the what happened?
It is that perfect slap. Like at this point, it kind of looks like the Booyahs are already celebrating while there's still people fighting. Fold.
Yeah. So I will first call out to Price and yell at him to do your thing on that raptor, because I think Kali is going to want a new pet. Before I move here. And
Once they kill the
blast
Steves, it's
the
basically just the raptor. Goblins will give up.
bells.
This is only round 2.
18.
18 would. Who you hitting? Where are you at? Yeah, you're
the
right.
bugbear.
Yep, you'd hit.
Or 7.
Minus 7. So far, he has survived more attacks than anybody else.
That's true.
All right. Anything else?
I don't have anything else. No.
All right. Let's see if this raptor kills a wolf. Because he has multi-attack. Ooh, and pack tactics. Ooh.
Does that still apply even if his pack is dead?
There's still a goblin next to him.
Oh.
Yep, that's going to hit. That's definitely going to hit.
Oh.
So, let's resolve this. That's normal.
Can I yell at the raptor? Be like, bad raptor, you leave that wolf alone.
This is a crit. Claws. So you yelling at it probably distracted it enough to not do nearly as much damage as it could have.
Oh, good. Gotta save the wolf pups first.
Minus 8. But this wolf looks like it's on its last legs. It's bleeding out from like bite marks and claw marks. It's like the raptor kind of like jumps on its back and like bites at the back of its neck and like just chewing on it and just ripping pieces off, and there's like fur flying off. This wolf is not gonna last at this rate. All right. He stays in there. Fodder. Ooh, let's see, Fodder. He's also gonna go up the floor and offer an elevated hand slap. Booyah.
Yeah, she turns like the opposite direction again. Dismissively.
And he uses that forward momentum to high five one arm. God damn. These guys are the fucking perfect elevated hand slappers. That's the third 17 they've gotten.
With one arm, and he only has one arm, so he's probably pretty precise with that arm.
Like these, I mean, you guys might be feeling a little jealous now. Like these hand slaps, this is baller status. This is quality high five. Price. Your hand probably stings a little bit from that high five, but it's that good sting.
Oh, my ears are ringing from that high five. So yeah, hearing Vald call out about the raptor.
Mm-hmm. What are you trying to do?
Tame it.
That's gonna be animal handling with disadvantage.
Hey, you
It
you
does
want
not.
to be friends?
It tilts its head to you and looks towards the wolf that it's been fighting this whole time, kind of like ignoring you. And I'll say that would be your action because you're trying to actively like tame this thing.
Yeah.
So
Let's see.
let's have a bonus.
I might have a bonus action here.
Do. All they have to do is kill the bugbear. Just kill the bugbear. They're going after everything but the thing that would end the combat. That's funny.
I'm gonna hold off.
Okay.
That's my turn.
This gobo is surrounded by two large fucking wolves, and it sees this one weak in front of it and looks at the bugbear and it's like, me kill him. And then he swings. Will this be the final blow? Oh. It won't be. Very close, though. Very close. All right, he went. He's staying where he's at. Kalia.
I think she's in the bathroom right now.
All right, we'll just hold her turn because there's still a lot of stuff that has to happen. We'll come back. Put a note in that. Kit. And Kaito.
Okay. Oh, right back. Can you hear me?
Oh, she's back. Hold off. Kalia, what'd you want to do?
So I am. Oh, hold on. I got zoomed in weird. All right.
Operation Raptor Friends
That's
did not
right.
succeed.
So, because there are still two other goblins that we need to take out, right?
Yep, there's a goblin and a hobgoblin, or a bugbear.
Right. And so this is the bugbear, or
That's a bugbear.
okay. Well, I'm gonna first turn to the raptor and be like, "We'll deal with you later," and then I'm gonna zap the bugbear with my soul blade. And oh no!
Do you have your
I have my thing, but I'm not going to use the bonus on that yet. I'm going to use it on my offhand.
Well,
so that
that's
one just
a
goes
natty
like,
1. So bad things happen on natty 1s.
oh no! Please don't. No.
Unless you want to use an inspiration. Because there
Yes.
is a chance that you can hit an ally
I know. I don't
based
wanna.
on your trajectory.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to kill the wolf or anybody in front of me. So yeah, let's use that inspo for that.
Okay.
All right. So just kidding, folks. none of that happened. All is well. And I go to attack the bugbear. I will go ahead, I guess, to be safe and add that 1d4.
So is that 1d4 constant or is it one use?
It's
Just
once
one
per
use.
turn.
Okay.
I thought it was once per turn.
No, it's one use.
Oh, no, it's once per turn
No.
up to 10
Oh,
Once per
minutes.
it
turn
is?
for
Yeah.
the duration. Yeah.
For 10 minutes.
Oh wow. I was hoping
now,
it was
once per turn.
on it then.
since he's kind of surrounded, do I get advantage?
No, because you
On
don't
the
really get
attack.
advantage on range attacks.
Okay, perfect. Sorry, you might have to remind me of that a couple of times. Or a couple more.
Yeah,
Haha, it's all right. Didn't even need
That's definitely a hit.
so, but I do get the sneak attack because
Yep.
our
'Cause the-
allies are nearby.
Mm,
Yeah.
17.
All right.
Let's see,
So that bugbear
17.
takes 17.
-2. Feel free to describe how you kill a bugbear.
Well, I am very upset that he's trying to hurt our wolves. So I turn to him and be like, I said, do not hurt the wolves. And on the last word, you see my hand go out and this light just hits him square in the neck, catches him completely unaware. And he probably also does some like very dramatic dying of like, and then crashes to the ground.
Yep,
I
it's
turn to the
that,
other goblin.
it's that real slow and over the top, like death. Like he gets hit with the dagger. It's like, and he starts like crawling, and he's just like crawling some more. And then he like collapses. It Vol's like holding on to like Vol's shoe.
Yeah, exactly. I love it.
Oh wait, no,
And I'm
Price
gonna
is
turn to the
closer.
goblin.
So you'd have done that to Price.
Oh yeah, probably would have. Or I could also see him trying to crawl at one of the wolves, and the wolf responds by peeing on him. Like, that's what you get. Anyway, so I'm going to turn to that last goblin, and I'm going to point my finger at him and be like, well, goblin, the big Steves have been taken care of. Will you lay down your weapons and join us, or do we have to kill you too?
You big Steve now.
That's right, I am. And I'm just going to raise my finger up and blow on it like it was a finger gun. And then I'll turn to the
And you kind of see him like turn towards the raptor, like trying to calm it down, and that may or may not go well for him on his turn.
oh well, I would also like to. Could I use or do like animal handling to try and calm down the raptor as well as a bonus action?
No,
Since I didn't
that
end
would
up
be a
needing
full
that.
action.
Okay. Sounds good. Then I'm done.
All right. Kit and Kaito. You see the goblin like throwing his hands up and being like
Mm-hmm.
trying to calm down this like raptor thing, and we'll, I guess if you want to attack, we could. If nobody wants to attack the goblins, then you can just kind of move.
In unison, did you see that? On my screen, we both moved at the same time. That's cool. Sorry.
I saw it. Yeah.
So cunning action dash, so I can move 50 feet to kind of flank. I'm not attacking, but I still
I didn't
have
move
like.
Kaido. Someone else did that.
Yeah, you probably selected
I
both of
accidentally
them.
clicked both of you at the same time, so it's less amazing than I thought it was. I'm
It's like,
look how
I didn't
in sync we
move.
are. Great minds think alike. I was worried we were gonna go to the same spot. Anyway. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to move you with me.
You're like,
Can
you're
I
coming with me.
And I
The
control
bar.
Z. Oh, control Z brought me back. All right, good. And then I'll click off and then do that. There we go. So cunning action dash. I'm gonna run 50 feet here, and I've still got the sign. And again, this is a one-handed like mace, basically, right? And I've found a way to edit it and add it to my inventory, so I don't have to use on the chat. And I've got it raised up like I'm gonna smack again, right? But I'm not attacking. And based off what he just said to this mystery lady over here, I'm just gonna come in like a little like panting, like because I'm tired, dirty, beaten, bloody, right? And I'm just like, yeah. you never underestimate, what Steven can do again. And I'm pointing at Kalia, who is Big Steve, right? And a little out of breath. And then that's my turn. I'm gonna give you like a thumbs up, like I've got your back, Steven.
For a moment, I'm going to look around and be like, Steven? And then it'll occur and be like, oh, well, I'll give him a thumbs up. Be like, thanks.
So,
That's my turn.
Kaito.
Right, I was muted again. First he'd be a little confused on what Kit is doing because he's like, right, we're now making friends with somebody who just captured us. That's cool. And then he would move his way. That's the wrong button. He would go down there, so that way, just in case that goblin decided to pull any shit, he'd be able to slap him.
I was surrounding this poor goblin.
So you still have an action.
Oh,
I mean, you don't have to use an action if there's nothing you can think of.
hold on. I want to check something on my sheet.
By chance, none of y'all are guards from Del Ruth, right?
Del Ruth, where is that?
The town you're from.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Be like, well,
Roll for insight.
Not-
She's clearly lying
Right.
to you. Del Ruth, never heard of it.
it's so weird. But we do come from a nearby village. No, that's right. Sorry, guys. Oh, see.
Just
Not
thinking
that
if
great.
we could get like a warrant or something to check these buildings. I'm pretty sure we weren't the only captives in there. I don't know.
No, there was
We
definitely
are
some other
guardsmen or
screens.
something.
We are from Delruth.
Are we out of
and-
initiative now?
Oh,
Nope.
Can I?
Or are we
Because there's still
in
an
initiative because
aggressive
of the
claw
raptor?
raptor.
Oh, okay.
Got to calm him down so we can get a new pet.
I don't know if I should try animal handling because I still have my action,
I
but
mean,
I don't even know how I
basically,
do that.
Give it a
this
try.
goblin is almost at the end of the initiative,
All right, well,
and the
how
raptor goes
do
before
I
him.
do that then?
It's on your skills on the first little tab. And they're all alphabetical, so it's the second one down. And you can just click it. I think.
Normal, advantage, or disadvantage?
No, wait. Combat disadvantage.
There you go. All right, I tried.
It doesn't hate you, but it doesn't love you. It really hates
don't
this
blame it.
wolf, though. Like it's
Okay,
got wolf
Ron.
blood all over it. Like it's got the
Could
scent.
since I didn't take an action and we're kind of going at the same time, right?
Hmm.
Could I do the help action? Could I just be like, now remember we took that Whisperings of the Wild class together and how they said you got to do that, and I'm gonna do the Crocodile Dundee thing with my fingers and like point at its eyes, right? Be like, you just gotta assert dominance over the raptor.
I mean, it would still be a 10 though, because she rolled a 10 and a 12, and with disadvantage, it took the 10, which is the first roll.
Well, fine. Instead of aid, can I just help do the animal? Can I just do an animal handling?
You sure could.
Thank you. I can click my buttons. Can I have advantage since we're doing it together, kind of, maybe?
Well, she would have had to have taken the 8 to help you with it.
All right. Didn't
See,
need it.
you're
Look at
so
that.
worried. Like, look at you. You're
Nice.
like, man, can I get advantage? Can I get plus 17 on this real quick? Just give me
Scoot in a little closer.
So it seems a little distracted. So what do you do to get its attention? Do you offer food?
I'm doing that thing with my fingers,
Chris
right?
tried
Like and I'm doing the Crocodile Dundee, and I'm saying like, "Easy, girl. We got food for you." And then I'm gonna look around because I don't have anything, and just be like,
Don't
"Right,
look at me."
Anybody got? Sorry, we've been tied up all week.
Wait. Feed it the goblin.
I mean, since they're asking questions, would I be able to like respond on their turn?
Yeah,
'Cause I
like,
absolutely
speaking is free.
Been talking, right?
Be like, I actually do have some jerky I was going to try and bribe him with.
So we're not feeding him the goblin.
Beat him, the goblin.
No, we're bringing him to justice. He's arrested.
We're gonna arrest this raptor for attempted murder.
The goblin, not the raptor, the goblin, the goblin.
Yeah, the goblin's gonna be.
That
going
sounds like a
into,
lot of paperwork.
reformation.
Flora's ears perk up. She's like, what?
We're not feeding the goblin to the raptor
Are you sure? It'd be easy.
at this time.
So maybe
One of the dead ones.
Possibly
Feed him one of
later.
the dead ones.
I wouldn't want to eat a dead goblin.
I don't want to encourage the raptor to eat goblins on account of what there's little goblin kids running around, and we've already fed this thing 10 dead goblins, and it's like, hey,
We
you know,
could
there's
feed it
another,
the bugbear.
Yeah, we could feed him the bugbear.
or we could just
I've
feed
got
it like
jerky.
biscuits or
Jerky.
jerky.
Well, and
There
I,
you
like
go.
I said, I have jerky. I still have jerky. And then you guys just ignored me and started talking about eating the goblin. So I still also have jerky, or we can feed him the bugbear. I think that's also a good idea.
Well, while you contemplate that, this wolf. Let's see here.
Does anyone call off the wolves?
That's what I'm gonna figure out right now.
Well, if we can talk out of turn, then I would probably yell to fodder
he would.
to call off the wolves.
Fine. And he like puts his like fingers to his mouth, and there's like this sharp whistle. And this wolf immediately perks his head up, darts over here.
He's gonna eat me.
And then one arm is still in the midst. You know what? Let's see. Who's closest? Oh, he hasn't had a chance yet. So one arm goes over the floor and offers the elevated hand slap.
Oh, just fine already. She'll like slap his hand real hard, real fast. He's only got the one, you know.
Yeah. Watch
How
it
can
be
you
like
say no to a one-armed high five?
it's very average. On account of him having one arm. You almost feel bad for him.
I do.
Oh,
Then he goes over the vault and he's gonna do the same thing.
I will high five.
Slightly better. It's two better than average. You know, on account of having one arm. Flora. So unless anybody wanted to like do anything to the raptor, we can just kind of skip to the
Well,
important turn of
I mean,
raptor and this guy.
I was just gonna
I'm
try
gonna-
handling with some jerky. But
I'm not
I
gonna
can do it
mess
on my
with the
turn.
raptor, but I was gonna heal. Which wolf is the one that got really messed up?
The one in front of you has some damage. The one down there is really
That's
messed
the
up.
one that's almost, yeah.
See which
Yeah, the
one
one
died? This guy down. Yeah.
down
okay.
below. Yeah.
Oh, oops. So I'll
The
go
dire
down.
wolf.
I'm gonna pet his little butt.
And you get blood on your hand doing it.
Oh, gross. No, Flora wouldn't think that was gross. Sorry. Kier wins. There you go, little wolf.
Hey.
He's like towering
Yes.
over me. There you go, little guy.
A
feel like-
singular scratch heals.
I feel like Flora's like power word for that would be boop. Be like, I could see it anyway.
Very
All
cute.
right, and since the raptor is distracted and he got the sharp whistle, Doggo sprints over here to fodder, and then Whip. Oh wait, and one more wolf. He does the same thing. They just kind of reconvene over there.
Are they all following that whistle?
Yeah, they're all going to fodder who did the whistle.
Yeah, they're all fodder's pets. Which I
We need-
think I
Oh.
explained last week when he first came up to the group.
Okay, you probably did.
But and then I forgot to reiterate. No, that was my bad.
Performance.
Ooh, yikes.
Whip goes for an elevated hand slap, and like the wolf is running back. So it's like, like when there's a kid sitting in the yard minding his own business, and the dog just runs him over like getting hit by a car.
Oh, that's funny.
But it wasn't a nat one.
Thank goodness.
It was.
Didn't even get the hand slap. And then Vold, unless there's something you want to do.
I'm gonna move in. And then I will do an aiding action for Price. Right.
Okay, what are you aiding him with?
With his animal handling. Taming,
right.
whatever he does or has.
So this thing's distracted. This guy's in there. Fodder is just kind of taking care of his wolves and inspecting wounds. Price.
Let's see. Yeah, Price is still going to attempt to convey that this raptor is safe, that it should travel with us.
But how do you say that as Price?
Hey, you're safe.
Come
No,
with us.
all right. Give me a
Hey.
animal handling with advantage. I'm so glad you did that because, like, just how you said that, you kind of had that peak in your voice, and it's almost kind of like a little bit of a shriek, and it does the same thing, like not really mimicking your voice, but kind of like that higher pitch, like. You're speaking its
Aw.
language, man.
All right, I got your attention.
It's like
Gonna hold my
watching
hand
you.
up.
I mean, it's
Oh,
a
here we
little
go.
apprehensive, but it's just watching, like head tilted to the side.
Price is gonna back up. Wait, 5 feet. Oh, I got the wrong thing. There we go. 5 feet. All right, come this way. Come on. There we go.
And you'll notice
All
it has
right.
like
Hey,
some, not really barding, but it has like some straps on it and like a little mount on it.
he's gonna step back and he's gonna pull out like a
If you say
piece of
scooter,
jerky.
okay.
He's gonna step back and he's gonna pull out a piece of jerky and like kind of continue to back away, and as he's kind of reaching up to feed it bits of jerky. You like that? It tastes good.
And I'm gonna reach my hand out with a big handful of jerky. Be like, Price, here's some extra raptor rations for you.
See, Price is focused on the raptor, but he's got one hand kind of reaching back, like palm up. I hear you, Claudia. Thank you. All right, here we go. Here's another one.
So I'd say at this point we're out of combat rounds because ultimately I need to see if that goblin would have gone and failed, then the raptor probably would have tried to eat him. So I can remove combat. It's gonna remove a bunch of tokens, but I mean they're goblins.
Well, we only have the one goblin alive and the raptor outside, and then the ones
No.
inside we can figure
Oh,
out.
where'd they go?
Oh no! After all that work.
Yeah, that's what I was like, dang it, because when I end the combat, it will remove tokens. So I just gotta remember what you kill.
Did we end up killing the chef goblin?
Nope,
No, we
he never
haven't
came
gone in
out.
there yet. That was going to be my next suggestion: is we go in and check out what's inside.
I was gonna say OOC. I think that outside of Kalia, the rest of the group that was outside, I'm assuming like just for Price,
Two.
he's assuming that this is all that there was. I don't think he necessarily knows that there's more.
Bunch of goblins.
Well, I would have
one,
told. I was
two,
telling you guys when I came back. I told you that I had seen a bunch of goblins and stuff inside, and described what was in there.
Right. The only reason I'm saying this because it seemed like a bunch of them came out, and
Oh,
so
fair.
the rest of us don't really know. I think
Oh.
if there's any of them left, you might have
Right.
better insight on that.
Well, if I see you guys kind of starting to wander off, I'll be like, guys, I think there's some more goblins in there. And didn't one of our new friends? I'm sorry. See, I've totally forgotten your names already, and I'm trying to look at my
Kaido and Kit.
All right. And Kit, didn't you mention that there might have been more people inside, captive?
Oh yeah, there's more people and goblins, and they took all our stuff, and there's they ransack a whole the caravan that was coming to town, and there's all sorts of stuff. We still need to go check them out. I know there was two groups of people, right? Because they were making us fight each other and stuff, and then sometimes they'd like hack off a leg or something and cauterize it and cook it and eat it in front of us, and I know there's a room that they were keeping some other people's. I don't know from where they were here before we got here, but there's more. I'm gonna start actively looking at the goblin bodies, corpses, if they have any daggers or short swords that I could use or steal.
So they had morning stars, javelins, hide armor, shields. The big
Javelin?
bugbear has some.
They have hide armor.
The big
So-
guy had a chain shirt and a shield and javelins and a morning star. And damn it, there he is. The bugbear, Big Steve, he had a glaive
Javelins
and a
could be
bunch of
helpful.
javelins, hide armor, shield.
Well, while you're going through that, I'm going to step toward the buildings and call out to all the goblins.
You hear the door
Hey,
slam.
Gobos, there's a new Big Steve in town. So you better listen to her orders, or you will not. Well, yeah, or you must submit to the new Big Steve.
We don't scared of her. As the doors like closed. Yeah.
Fucking just
And,
long
well,
arm through the windows.
Right. I was
Hell
just
yeah,
gonna
do
say,
the
Long
hard
arm
like,
through the
thing.
windows.
I'm gonna not only I'll be like, oh, you're not afraid of the new Big Steve, are you? And my arms are gonna get long, and I'm gonna get really muscular and be like, you will listen to the new Big Steve, goblins. Booyah!
Oh Jesus! You hear the doors. You hear panic. It's like goblins start scattering. You hear like chairs getting knocked over and like cups getting knocked off of tables, and just like panic and like like glass breaking. Ah! Ah! Not real, not natural. You hear them like cowering under like tables. They rolled a 2. Like you
Oh,
hear
that would be
like
like-
doors, like you can probably even hear like doors like slamming and like locking. And
I'll pull my
you-
arms back to normal length, but keep
You-
the muscle.
like from where you are, you hear like a guy be like, "Let me in!" Ah! And like somebody like banging on the door. So anyway, now back to the calm exterior.
I just want to aid with her like intimidation stuff, right? Hands on hips. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, and if you don't open this door right now, Steven's coming back with a
The
warrant.
door's
tomorrow,
open, Kit.
and then you're gonna have to. Oh well, I wasn't paying attention.
Well, I'm gonna
That's
go up to the
fine.
door and see if the front door ended up being locked, or if they ran in their haste, forgot to lock it.
Oh, the door's open.
Yeah, the
Sweet.
door's open.
Well, with my regular length arms now, I'm going to go ahead and walk through the door.
They see you and they're just like you hear glass breaking and like the feet of like goblin like jumping out of a window.
Oh no! I'm gonna poke my head out and yell over to Whip and One Arm, and Fodder. Be like, "Hey, Fodder, get those wolves back in good shape." And then Whip, One Arm, I need you to go round up any goblins that escaped and make sure that they know who the big boss is now.
Booyah! They
Trying to do
seem
my best like
unperturbed,
Scan impression. Yeah, they know
and
better.
they kind of scatter, and that might take some time. But we don't focus on what they're doing. We're focused on the party because y'all are the heroes. So what are y'all doing?
Well, I want to come in, and I remember seeing where that cooking goblin was. Oh, also too, before I get too far, I'll stick my head back out and yell at Kit and Kaido. Be like, "Hey, would one of you like to come in with us and show us where the captives are, so we can get them out?"
Yeah,
Sure.
Kai, you can squeeze and get through that, right? I don't know if it's
I
really
ran us
super
out of
hard
there.
opening. Yeah, but
I'm gonna
everyone's like,
ask the closest goblin, where are the captives? This guy
He's
right down
cowering.
here.
as we're headed to follow them, I do want to like be supportive of the goblins that just helped us and be like, hey, and you all, I forgot what she called you, the goblins that are on our side. I just want you to know you did a lot of good here today. You were heroes in my eyes. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. And then
No. And I'll come over to Kit and be like, "Oh, yeah. Also, with the goblins, it's kind of reversed with things. So if you want to encourage them, let them know how bad they are. That's something I learned." But
Yeah,
good.
that's weird.
or we could
And
teach
I'm
them
just
that good is good, right?
I mean, it doesn't seem like it works for them. Like their brains seem a little one track. And I feel like, if we're speaking their language about things, as long as we all have the same intent, then, why not?
Thinking of speaking languages and stuff. We are allowed in here, right? Like this is fine. We're not breaking any laws or nothing, right?
No, this is fine.
Okay.
No, we're guards of Delruth. We go where we want.
Are you really? That's where, and then I'm gonna,
Kinda.
like, I'm gonna pat Kaido, right? Like with the back of my palm, right? And be like, that's where we're going. We're starting our new job up there.
Oh,
We're a
good.
little late.
What?
We're a
Well,
little late.
we'll be happy to
Yeah.
have you travel with us back there.
Well, yeah, I'd appreciate it. We're just looking to meet up with Luana. But yeah, sorry, I'm distracting us. We should investigate.
We're not so much guards, but we're adventurers.
Hey, that's what we are.
We're
Adventurers Guild.
officials. We're officials of the town, I would say. Didn't
Yeah,
you guys make a contract with the governor?
Wouldn't we got hired on by the Adventurers Guild? We work for them, who's probably contracted by the whoever.
That's who we work for.
right. Yeah, Luana is our guild master there. Guild mistress.
Yeah, she's
Yeah, Kit just said
she's the
Luana.
scout, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to aspire to be. I want to be a scout.
Well, we could
This is our
definitely
first
use
job.
one.
We just this is our first job out of school. We just
Well, you're gonna have to try harder because getting captured by goblins is frowned upon.
well, it wasn't intentional. Just kind of happenstance of life, right?
Lesson 1. Don't let a goblin get the best of you. That's what
It
my
wasn't. It was
mother
the
always said.
bugbears.
Well, I was in a carriage, and then an arrow went through the driver's throat, and then there was a lot of fire, and bow and arrows, and then big ass bugbears flipping over carts, and it was.
That does
it's
sound
wild.
terrible.
And also,
Yeah.
Price,
there-
feel free to give me a quick perception check
So
while they're doing that.
we start opening doors, shall we?
This door is locked,
Well,
and
I
you
will-
can, and you can
as,
hear
like-
and you can hear like a goblin on this other side. Go away, go away.
Can
Do we know
someone
where
try
they
to
put our
open this
stuff?
door?
Well, Vald was trying to find out where the captives were. And so I was going to come up to this goblin and be like, "You heard Vald.
So the last
Where are
you
the
saw,
captives?"
they took your stuff through this door that's locked.
And I'm
That's the
speaking
chest.
goblin to them.
Oh, 17.
I'll answer the bunny and just be like, I did take lockpicking 101 back at the academy, and I got a B, which
Let's
is
see.
the
Let's
highest
see
I've
what you
ever
got.
made. However, my thieves' tools, I believe, are on the other side of this locked door.
I mean, I
Well, here-
could get
What,
it open
do you
another way.
know what's in the door? I'm gonna turn
Well, here,
to Kit.
All our stuff.
Oh, is there a
walk over
window
here. I'll walk over
on the
and
other side?
I don't know.
hand my tools to Kit. Be like, "Well, here, you can borrow my tools."
Diggity dog. Thank
Oh,
you,
have
ma'am.
tools. Okay.
I just Just like
Uh-oh.
2 minutes, and then I'm gonna start working on it. Like put my
Okay.
ear to like the door
Couple
and
minutes.
just moving things.
I'm gonna go circle around and make sure nobody escapes.
I'm getting a little laggy.
For the
16 on these tools. Oh, QB's lagging.
Yeah, just takes a minute. It's gotta be Discord. Check. Cause the stream is not lagging. It's gotta be Discord.
Kaido would cross his arms and be like, how's it going?
So,
Wait, how's it going, me? Or how's
are
it
you?
Yeah.
Were you
Let's get the door
born?
open.
Were you born a horse
I was
or
born
a
a
human?
centaur. This is how I was born, just smaller.
Ah. I'd like to see that. The birthing of a centaur, I mean.
Uh,
I'm gonna holler back.
that's
to
a weird
I'll be like,
aspiration, but all right, have at it.
She's a midwife to many species. That's kind of her thing. Be like, it's not
Uh-huh.
weird. I mean, it is weird, but she doesn't mean it in a weird way.
The
I'm
gift of
so
life
glad
is
I'm
not
out here,
weird,
Mr. Raptor,
Sylvia.
because for whatever reason, I've got the feeling that they're talking about weird midwife stuff again. And it's just you and me. It's just you and me.
Have
You
you
don't
seen
have
a
to hear
horse
it.
born before?
I can't say I have.
I don't imagine centaurs have much need for horses. If I had to just, not to sound insensitive, racially
Well,
speaking.
No,
that's
it's fine.
That's a good point. I didn't think about that. I just wondered if it's the same anatomically, you know.
I can't say I know.
Try to mark.
Just physiologically speaking,
Have you
when a
seen-
centaur woman gives birth, that would be curious how they come out.
I
Yeah,
mean,
have you seen a centaur female give birth before?
no.
Can you just point to yourself where
Where's Zed's token?
that would happen?
His mouse said.
Would-
I'm not a
I-
female. I would not know where
I
that
was gonna
happens.
What does
say,
he see?
you know, we're in
Huh.
centaur species, as we've learned from schooling, right? It's the women that give birth.
Yes.
Did you go to centaur school? You don't look like a centaur.
No, but we
No,
studied
there's classes about
diversity
them.
in cultures.
Shouldn't you be focusing on this door?
Oh, I'm like, I've got like all the tools set up to pixelize, but I'm stopped what I'm doing just to chit chat.
Yeah, get the
I'll
door open.
like,
Can't. If not, I'll
Flora.
do it the other way.
I'll be like, Flora, let them do what they need to do to get that door open.
But no,
I
I
figure while we're waiting on Cube to stop lagging, right?
Yeah, I'm clear now.
Oh, I got a 16 on a thieves' tool to try to unlock the door.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, it unlocks.
Yeah. You hear like a little click, and then
No,
I'm excited, and I'm
no,
gonna
no.
think. All right, if y'all wanna, go inside, I gotta get these tools back.
Calm down.
So you
calm
open the
down, little
door and he
goblin.
closes it again. No, even though you've like run past him.
Well, now I'm in here.
Okay, you safe in here.
Okay, let's go outside. It's okay.
No.
all right. If that door doesn't open on its own, I'm opening it my way.
Mutant out
open, it's
there.
open. There's nothing in there though.
Unnatural. So when you walked in there are things in there actually.
Oh, there are?
There were 3 chests. 2 of them are open, and one of them seems shut. That one right there.
Kaido's just going to easily step over the goblin. It's fine.
Okay, you get in here. You get in here. Weird mutant, freaky thing. Get in, get
Excuse
in.
me. Sorry. Let me just slide.
And then he
right
closes
by
the
you.
door again.
All right, he's going to check this first chest.
Could you come open this door for me, please?
Yeah.
Ah,
Wait, me
I
or
said
him?
goblin.
only
He's
if you
asking
promise.
me.
Only
Okay,
if you
Open
promise
this door.
keep long arm thing away from me.
Yeah, I promise.
Okay. He goes over to this door and pulls out a key.
Kind of just motion at Kaido like they're so
You're telling me.
Who
Oh,
are
a
these
person.
people?
So you open this door, and you spy like
Hello?
like a middle-aged man. He has like not that the tokens properly represent him, but he has like black hair. He has like this like a little mustache growing in. Like it's coming of age. And there's like a woman in here with like tattered clothes and robes, and like they look like they haven't really been in the best of conditions. And there's a little girl in there, like this brown hair, bright, like wishful eyes, and like pointy ears. Let me get the
Hi
token.
there. Don't be scared. We're here to rescue you.
Ooh, artwork.
Oh, well, she's kind of adorable.
Really? Really? The kid kind of perks up.
Yes, who are you? What are your names?
I'm
Why don't
Melissa,
you step out
and
of
this
there
is Mom and Dad.
slowly? Goblin, get out of the way.
Okay. He's trustable. Keep door closed for long arm thing.
No, no. Oh, okay. We can do that. Why don't you guys step out of here slowly and we'll escort you back to town.
Is it safe? Again, he's like looking at the goblin still like walking around.
It's safe. It's safe. The goblins won't hurt you now.
All
I
right.
hope.
They start walking out slowly, like seeing that there's still goblins, and like sort of apprehensive.
Are there any other survivors here?
Unfortunately, not that I know of. They were either eaten or beaten.
Eaten or beaten?
And sometimes both, one then the other.
Unfortunately.
Oh, that sounds horrible.
And sorry, were you looking in his chest over here?
Mhm.
All your stuff is in there. Continue.
Which one? There were 3 chests.
So the 2 are open. It's the closed one on that one.
What's in the open ones? Nothing?
Yeah, they're just like, yeah. There's nothing in those other 2. They're open.
You can get it open, right, Kit?
I lift the lid.
It is
Let's see.
unlocked.
There we go.
And I figure we'll be grabbing all our stuff and putting like our belts and weapons and everything on.
Yeah.
You
Also,
folks from?
Price. Don't forget Price. Don't forget. You still feeding that raptor? Goose probably AFK. Price is still feeding a raptor.
Are there any items that don't belong to Kaito or I?
There absolutely are.
Oh, like what?
There is a a longbow. There's a short bow. There is a hand crossbow. There is a bandolier with currently nothing in it. And there is a fancy hat with a feather in it.
Do they belong to them?
Well, I'll kind of wave at him and be like, "Hey, there's like some bows and some crossbows, bandoliers, and a really fancy hat with a feather. Is this any of y'all's stuff?"
Nope. And then the kid turns back to the 2 adults. You gotta get home and feed Ike.
Where are you guys from?
Del Ruth. Do you know of it? Did they
we're
send
from
you?
we're from Delruth, yes. Yeah.
There's a sigh of relief. Despite goblins still being in here barricading a door. Okay, you come in too. Get in, get in. Come on, come on, come on. Hurry up, hurry up. He's like pointing at Vold. We keep you safe from monster.
The monster is actually quite nice. You should give her a chance.
Nope. And then as Vold goes in, he closes the door.
Kaido would look at the three of them and ask, are any of you really hurt?
No, but we're probably next on the chopping block, I'd imagine.
You're not anymore. Why don't we
Is
get
there
them out of
anything in
here?
this room of interest?
I don't know. Give me an investigation.
Investigation. Oh, that's not a good one. Hey.
There's cutlery and like 3 like bedrolls.
Okay. What were they feeding you?
People?
And you ate it?
It's that or starve.
Man, that's gruesome. The only thing they fed us was pork. Isn't that what you were saying, Kaido?
What?
Right.
What did I say?
And we was tied up, and they was keeping us alive and feeding us, and they gave us that pork that they had barbecued.
Oh, yes, it was totally pork. Totally.
I'm gonna while Vald is here, be like, sir, you and the rest of the good goblins, there's some kind of treasures in that chest down there. I mean, I wouldn't mind, having some of it myself, but I'm sure it belongs to somebody. There's like a longbow, a short bow.
Which chest?
Right, I'm gonna point to the one at the very end. There was like a little bandolier. There's a fancy hat with a feather in it, and a hand crossbow.
I think it's safe to say the owners aren't coming back. So if there's anything you'd like, you can probably take it guilt-free.
But it also might be
Oh.
evidence, right, that could be seized by the local authorities.
I think we are the local authorities.
Okay.
Hey, Goosey, back yet?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Want to remind
Well, if we
you of
can't find
something.
his rightful owners, I'm pretty sure we can find a good use for it. Or at least the town can find a good use for these items.
What you choose to do with that information is up to you there, Goose.
Okay.
See, I didn't want to bring too much attention to that because you're the only one out there. Anywho,
Alright, Goblin, open the door or move or something.
so which door?
The one the Goblin's standing in front of? That's in front of me.
No. You safe in here. Don't worry. I got you.
Open the door.
Okay, your funeral.
I would say we're safe out there too.
Alright, now move so I can get these people out of here. Do not
goes
make me
right there.
trample you. Thank you.
I'm
Like,
gonna keep
if they're
opening doors in
non-aggressive, you
case
could just
there's
kind of
more-
pass through them.
He's gonna stand by the door to make sure it stays open for them to come out.
Is this locked up here? Either
I
of
don't
these
know.
doors?
Is it? Oh, look.
If I click it and it opens, does that mean it's not?
Correct.
I'd like to step inside and be like, all the goblins are reporting outside on account of we're being escorted to the nearest town. I was supposed to come in here and tell you all that.
Give me a persuasion, because they recognize you as a prisoner. Good enough. So you say that, and they're just kind of like looking at each other, like, "What? But didn't we beat him up earlier?"
I don't
Yeah.
have the authority to arrest y'all. This is kind of more of a citizen's arrest, kind of, if you think about it. But we got a whole gang of heroes here who is busting up your whole compound and shutting it down.
Yeah. I will step in and say, yes, you goblins are going to need to report outside. Because
You're probably like
think-
slightly, just a little bit bigger than them. They salute you.
Because I think Big Boss will be probably handling your, what is it? Rehabilitation.
Oh, yeah, just go right outside and ask for Steven.
Oh, there's another big boss you haven't met yet that will probably chop off their arms. And
That sounds horrifying.
Yeah, who would do such a thing?
Anything in here?
Let's see. So you
I feel like
walk in here
we should
and
look around, yeah, and look under the beds and stuff, and just like in case there's like people or corpses or like stolen goods, just anything that, just doing my diligent duty.
so as in to say investigating. So this room
Mhm.
looks like there's like a table in here, a few like beds off to the sides. Kind of like they just found places to put bedrolls, just kind of threw them down in any room that they could.
Okay.
But you can do an investigation if you want.
Might as well. 12.
Stinky bedrolls.
All right, those need to be washed.
Them some stanky bedrolls.
I'm going to inform this goblin down here. He needs to report outside.
Which goblin were you at? Like, down here? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
He was over here like roasting like a human arm on a spit. And he salutes.
Then I'll call out to Kalia. Any more goblins back there?
Oh, Carly got close to this guy. He's the one who saw you, so he jumps over the counter.
I thought did the cook had come out before?
Nope.
Okay, so the cook wouldn't have seen my long arms, right?
Nope.
All right. So I'm gonna poke my head in and be like, "Hey, you goblin! I'm the new
Hey.
Big Steve, big boss here."
Give me a
So you're gonna-
persuasion.
Mhm.
And I'll say this guy was like right there when you said that. And I'll say with advantage because of reasons. As this goblin is making a lot of noise, yelling and screaming as you get close to him. Ah. I see.
So the cook can speak perfect common.
Yep.
All right.
Ownership exchanged. Understandable. As he walks out with like his like a bloody apron and like a knife and a fork, and he just kind of flings it into the table as he walks out. Who's in charge this time?
And as he walks by, I will say, not ownership, allegiance change.
Exactly.
Ownership, allegiance. Somebody still runs the show. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna have to learn how to cook some other meat now.
Well, do you enjoy cooking?
Nope.
What would you rather do?
Cooking human bits is so freaking boring. Ugh. Where am I
What would
going?
you rather do? What would you rather do if not cooking?
I don't know. It's what I'm good at, apparently. Where am I going?
You can go outside and wait with our friend Goose out here.
Friend
Or
Goose?
Price, rather. Sorry. Our friend Price.
Who's that? I don't see him anywhere.
Let's see. Oh wait, where is Price? I guess just follow me for now.
All right.
Now, aside from the captives in that other end of the house, and I'm going to point to where the other group was found, are there any other non-goblins being held captive here?
I don't know. They don't let me out the kitchen that much.
Well, I'm sorry you've had to go through that ordeal.
Yeah,
We
me
hope that-
too.
It'll be different now. We have no interest in holding slaves, but we are interested in an alliance with you and your people.
Which one's alive still?
Which one who?
Which one's alive still?
Oh yeah, which goblins that are alive. Well, yeah, we're hoping to not kill any more of them, and as long as they don't attack us, we'll offer them the same hospitality that we're happy to offer you.
All right. Man, I could really go for some kind of a beverage that gives me some energy. It's been a long freaking day. Ugh. And he just like there's this table outside and there's a chair, like a stool, and he just like lays on it.
Like, well, rest there, and I'll come back to get you before we leave.
All right. That's fine. I'm not going anywhere. Ugh.
Is this a goblin over here?
Yep, that's a swole goblin. But he's
Oh,
terrified of
soul
you.
goblin. Okay. Well, I'm gonna walk up to him and be like, all right, you. I'm not gonna hurt you if you don't try and hurt us. What do you say you join us instead?
Give me a persuasion.
Would be with advantage as well?
No, because it was something else in play at that point.
Fair. Oh. Have the 10 minutes passed, or would I still have that 1d4?
Well, let's see here. You know, why not? Technically, probably, because they went over there, talked to people, getting goblins to go outside. You know what? Let's say it's 9 minutes and 30 seconds.
Oh my gosh, amazing. Well, I got 14.
He rubs his chin. And quirks a brow. He does like the Dwayne The Rock Johnson, like eyebrow waggle.
Mm-hmm. I'll flex my muscles, be like, I am stronger than Big Steve's. Will you follow me?
Only if you acknowledge. And then he flexes. Please hold. These.
Ooh.
And he does like, like the like strongman pose.
Yeah, like bodybuilder style.
Yeah.
I'll be like, well, those are some mighty goblin guns that you have there. I am duly impressed.
You drive a yes, yeah, that's convincing. Yep. All right, that works for me. And he flexes again. Ooh, yeah, flex.
You're like, very impressive, friend. All right. Well, your first task is to gather all the remaining goblins and have them meet us outside.
Consider it. Ooh ha, done. And he does like.
And I'm gonna flex and be like, and is there anyone else being held captive around here? And I'm gonna flex, and as my hand is gonna rotate while flexing, be like, by the way, I wish there was like I had like an emoji for that.
There's one in the Discord.
Is there?
Yep, there's that one, the muscle flex.
Oh yeah.
All right. So kind of round some goblins up. All right.
I'm gonna
Price?
tell
Is that
this
the
goblin
godlock
here,
right there?
report out front for new assignment, and then go over to this one outside. Report out front for new assignment. To the
You heard the man. As you see the flexing goblin just keep his arm up and just kind of point at each goblin while still flexing in the process. But as that's all happening, what's Price doing?
Well, Price was definitely trying to keep the attention of the raptor and befriend it, but realized that there's, I guess, a couple folks down here that not necessarily met. So he's gonna kind of mosey over. Hey,
You see two gnolls of varying degrees of species, I suppose. Definitely different, like fur mattings and growth types. One of them is just sitting there with like this sheathed sword leaning against the table, and he's sipping tea, and he has like this very like big straw hat on. And the other one is just like staring right at you.
hey, what's up, dudes?
Anything above eye level.
What?
You asked what's up. What is up?
Oh, right. Oh, yep. Good answer. How, you guys need a wagon? By chance?
No.
No?
No.
Well, then what else are you doing here?
Observing.
What you looking at?
A very short person feeding a raptor. Goblins being murdered in cold blood. Another day of existence.
Sounds like I've got your attention. But you said you didn't need a wagon? Am I hearing that correctly?
Accurate.
How do you travel? Where do you get to where you're going?
They're called feet. We use them. We walk on them. We travel with them.
That's unfortunate. I tend to use wheels. Anyway, nice to meet you. You seem to be making a lot of noises, but not really saying a whole lot.
Also accurate.
Hey, I got you there. You spoke. You had friends around here, or you just stopping by?
We have no friends.
You have no friends?
Accurate.
That's a shame. Price is gonna be almost obnoxiously just coming into their business and just so why not have any friends? I could be a friend.
An unnecessary weakness.
It's not weak to have friends.
Tell that to all the friends that die.
I'm not going to be able to do that probably because they're anyway. What kind of tea are you drinking?
He pulls up another like teacup and offers it to you.
Oh, to be honest, that's a gesture a friend would do.
You'll find out when you taste it.
So it's got to be good. Okay. It's just gonna like bring it down.
Give me a Constitution saving throw. It smells horrible.
Smells
It
real
is.
good, by the way. You guys did a great job. Oh, great. Oh, what is this? Where are my saves? Oh, there they are.
So you take a sip, and you are having a real hard time holding it down.
Mm. Oh,
But also give me a wisdom saving throw.
oh. Okay. Mm.
Okay, you're fine. So for a second, it almost seemed like colors started getting brighter. Light, like light was getting brighter, colors getting brighter. The sun was almost becoming like blindingly bright. But you sort of like shut your eyes and refocus yourself. Probably just in part because you're just gagging on this shit.
It's so good that I don't think I could drink anymore. That was great. Thank you.
Yeah. Is there something you want?
Well, no. You. Oh, got a weird. Yeah, got a weird taste on my tongue here. What? You said you don't have any friends. Maybe I could be a friend. You want friends?
No.
No. Okay. Well, I kind of figured that. I made a friend, and he's gonna gesture to the raptor.
So you stole a pet and claimed it as your own. That's friendship, huh?
No.
Oh, sorry. Murdered in cold blood, then stole their pet.
How much did you guys witness?
From the individual hiding under a blanket. You weren't exactly hard to spot, but they are dimwits.
I felt like we were pretty stealthy. Okay. Anyway, well, my name's Price. This here is a raptor. And Price is gonna hold out another piece of jerky to the raptor.
You're getting better at not almost getting your hand bitten off by a raptor because they're not exactly trained for hand feeding. But you are used to Scooter, so you have the timing just right.
So you folks just traveling, or where off to next?
Wherever the winds decide.
That makes no sense.
Good.
Okay. Yep. Well, I kind of feel like we're good friends now. I'm gonna maybe hang out with you folks.
They shrug.
It's almost like I've gotten this unwritten invitation. You feel like you just gave me some really good. What was it that you gave me?
I don't think we ever named it, did we? The other Noel just like turns at him and shrugs. Works perfectly fine for us, and that's all that matters.
You folks got names?
We do.
You want to tell me?
No.
I kind of thought you were going to say that. Would you tell me, even though you don't want to?
No.
Great. This is going really well.
Very accurate statement.
Oh, I thought you were going to say no again. Okay, we agreed on something.
Well, a broken sundial is correct twice a day.
You guys want a wagon?
As he awkwardly
Poor
tried.
Bryce.
So, as that awkward conversation ensues. So, yeah, you want a wagon? The remaining goblins are rounded up outside. We'll just kind of say they're rounded up because tokens are got a little kerfuffled. So y'all's inside. You hanging out with the goblins. I can at least round up the booyogs and kind of put them in one spot. We'll say the roundup spot's like near the wolves. There, done. He's dead, so I'll just move him over there. And Fodder's just tending to all the wolves, particularly the wounded ones. He seems really good at taking care of these creatures. Wonder why that is. So, well, what do you guys want to do? Oh, did you tell the people to come outside too? Yeah, right?
Yeah, we can take him back to town.
Oh,
Oh,
get
and the
them
one
outside.
Did we
I told the
finish
goblin that was outside
looking
too.
through the building?
I don't know. Are you?
I don't know. Sometimes it's
Alright.
hard to spot doors on here, you know? Do we look back here?
I mean, you haven't. So in here,
Is this where the cook was?
yep, there's this
Yep.
big old kitchen with this big table and a bunch of like, well, meat chunks.
Oh, hey. Is there a horse?
There was a horse,
Oh, it's dead.
dead and partially carved.
Pretty gross.
Like you walked into there, and that was probably like a stable, and there was like some animals in there, like a couple of horses. But you know, goblins aren't really too particular how they get their meat, so they just like carved up a bunch of the meat, and you know.
Over here to the right of the kitchen, is that just the spit and the grill, like barbecue?
Yep, that is, and there's a human arm on the spit right now.
I'll look and be like, well, that does not look appetizing. Better not tell Kit that that's the barbecue they were eating.
Actually, I could take this off my hot
All
bar
right,
now.
so from here, I'd like to do investigation, maybe, or would it be Could I do perception to
Well, I mean-
kind of see if I like see any other, doors that we haven't been in yet or things like that?
Probably investigation because you're taking the time to actually look around as opposed to walking by and spotting something.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Mm,
There's a bunch of knocked over dishes, a bunch of like broken glass and bowls and stuff on the floor from goblins diving over tables, chairs knocked over. I'd probably say like maybe a couple of goblins like flip the table over and use it as like a barricade
Well,
from
is
some
that
kind of a monster in the coming from the front door.
some weird long arm monster? All right, is that our swole goblin friend, the Gabos?
Yep.
Okay.
Flex. He even like says flex when he's flexing sometimes.
Like, hey, swole goblin,
Yeah,
what should I call you?
you can call me Flexington.
Very apt. Well, Flexington, are there any usually
Wait.
hidden rooms?
How about
Hmm?
Swollington? That also has a good ring to it. No. Wait. How about Stronks? No. Wait. And he just like starts going through a whole list of weight
I'm going to interrupt him and
related.
be like, okay, I got an idea. How about we call you Flex, short for Flex Swollington?
I like it.
Excellent. Well, Flex, I'd
How
like you to
many
gather
X's?
the goblin.
4?
How many would you like? Sure, absolutely.
I can't
At
count
least.
to 4.
That's all right. We'll know they're there.
I count to 2, and he lifts one arm and flexes, and then the other arm and flexes and kisses the muscles on both of them of his biceps.
All right, Flex with 2 X's it is.
2 X's, okay? 1, 2.
So Flex, I'd like you to get the goblins together and go through the inn and any secret rooms that may not be unlocked yet. Open them up and gather things of value. Any gems, coins, weapons, armor, food, not human food, not human meat, and not goblin, but any other food that we could bring with us, and gather it, bring it here in the center of the courtyard, and we'll load it up on a wagon and you can come with us.
He turns around. All right, boys. You heard the weird mutant creature?
I'll holler, be like, big boss to you there, Flex.
Right. And then he kisses his muscle. Big boss. And he just points the other goblins to do stuff while he just continues to flex.
I mean, sounds like good foreman to me. He's getting it done.
So in the time that happens, what would Kit and I'll remember the name eventually. Kit and Kaido like
I'm
to
waiting for
do.
these goblins to hippity hop out. I was waiting to escort them to the front yard.
Oh yeah, they're outside. Okay, I'll just move all the tokens.
Did you say
Over there.
hippity hop?
Yeah.
Move a token. Grab all tokens. Scoot them out. Token. Out.
While they're doing that, I'm also going to go into the stable and see if I can locate
Tokens.
any, like a leather
Scoot 'em
harness or anything for the raptor that Price could use to attach him or help him like get attached to the wagon.
Yeah, give me an investigation. Investigation.
I do not have a strong. I have +0, so.
I mean, you find that maybe a secondary set, like it already has on the stuff, but you find maybe like a second one that's not as good, but could be
a backup.
utilized.
Okay, something we can kind of cannibalize to use for other like adaptations of it. All right, I'll gather that up and bring it out.
Something we didn't think of earlier. Kaito, when you were trying to calm that raptor down, you remember that passively you can speak with animals, right?
Of course they remember
You're a
can.
that.
totem barbarian. Yeah, it was bothering me
I-
that your token had the rage icon on it, so I opened your character sheet to cut it off, and as I'm scrolling through your feats, it was like, she can talk to animals anytime she wants. And I was like, what?
I knew that totally. Totally.
Yeah, you just want other people to have the spotlight on it.
And the raptor
All
and
worked out.
everything.
But next time.
Right. Next. I won't forget next time.
Surely you wouldn't forget it next time.
So talking to these three, so were y'all also travelers coming into town, or like, where did you get grabbed?
We were in town, and there was and well, I wandered too far, and then mom and dad came looking for me, and then they got captured, and I got captured, and then she just starts like, you see her start tearing up and sort of like curling into like a little into like the fetal position and like feeling real sad, and as she's explaining what she did and how that put her family in danger.
Well, we can't blame ourselves for the evils of the world taking advantage of the opportunities they see, right? Like if I went to the store to get me something to eat and somebody robbed me, it's not my fault for being hungry, right? It's these goblins' fault for being, bad people. And fortunately for you, they are all under arrest, and we are taking them to town. We're gonna book them.
She
They'll
wipes
never do
away
this
some
again.
tears.
Also, I found this hat. If you want it, and then I'm gonna hand her like the little feathered hat, I guess.
She like a little apprehensively takes it and then puts it on. I can draw a hat.
Yep, that looks real good on you. And then I'm gonna kind of go towards Kaito a little bit, and I've got some extra gear on me. I don't know if you want
Damn
to
it.
take.
Draw.
You need me
I'm
to
gonna
carry it,
share.
don't you?
I don't have a good carrying capacity,
Yeah.
and so
All right.
I've
give it
got an
here.
extra longbow and a short bow. Now, this
Mhm.
is what I did. When you open your character sheet, there's some triple dots at the top. It's called Other Options. Click that.
No, I need
Click
Uh,
Import.
this. Draw freehand.
Okay.
All right, and then where it says items, if you hit the double arrows, it'll pull up every item in the game, and you can just type in like short bow, one word, and then click
draw
the
a little
dot
hat.
next to it, and
Gonna do
then
that.
go back to the search bar and type in like longbow, one word, and then
That.
click the thing next to it, and then when you've got all your items, press
It's gonna
import,
have like a little
and
happy
it'll add
bit.
it to your sheet. It'll classify it as a weapon. It'll give the weights
Feather.
to it, and that way it hooks everything up for you, so you don't have to.
Then I grab the
Alright,
object.
that's
All right, well then I'm gonna delete them off my sheet.
Oh, it hides under the token. Dang it.
That it? Anything
could've
else
been
you need me
cool.
to carry?
Oh, I got rid of this hat. Okay. Nope.
I
think
can
I'm gonna
carry
keep
things
the-
for you.
Yeah.
As
Okay.
Flex just is like flexing behind you.
We're good.
Oh, you're one of the evildoers who's gonna be going to jail as soon as we get back to town, right?
Doesn't mean I can't flex my way to town. As long as I look good and I stay strong doing it.
Where
Ooh.
did that little wagon guy go? This is Kaito speaking, by the way.
I do not know. I was inside.
Does anyone know where he went?
Bryce?
Yep.
Where you at?
Over by the that table over there.
Bryce?
I'll point to the
We're hollering at you.
Oh, he's with the Knolls over there, with the by the
Huh?
hyena folks.
Oh shit! Hold on. I got
Oh,
other
fuck.
friends over here.
Oh, wow.
Lovely.
We could actually use one of his wagons so you don't have to walk back.
Have fun with that.
You don't want to meet my friends?
They
Well,
can
are
come to
we-
us if they care that much. And he takes a
Laurel.
sip
Oh,
of
they
tea.
care a lot. No, trust me, they care a lot.
Laurel come halfway and yell at you. Like,
Hey,
it's time
we're
to
over
go.
here."
It's time.
Price is-
Playtime's over.
His small body is just kind of like flailing and waving in the distance. Hey, we're here. There's a raptor
What you
and a couple others.
doing over here?
Hey, well, we got two people who've never had a single friend in their life, and I have decided to be their friend begrudgingly, as far as they're concerned. And we could all be their friends. We could. Hey, hold on. Hey, you two. I'll be right back. I'm gonna tell them a secret that I don't want you to hear. Hey, what if we all just smothered them in friendship?
Well, I will say, me and Kaido's been here for a little bit, right? And so we know a little bit about them.
You know
I
those
would,
two?
yeah, they've been here for a bit, and by not reporting a crime, you are an accomplice. And they definitely saw people being murdered and maimed and stolen from, and then just sit there eating food, watching it happen. They didn't
Wait,
actively
you
participate.
guys were
But,
captured, right?
yep.
And they knew?
Oh yeah, they've been here the whole time watching the goblins do all this.
All right. Hey, hey fellas. Heard some bad news.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, apparently you guys are just lazy.
Accurate.
Accurate. Well, you fucking agree. That's good. But why are you just sitting here? You've seen so many bad things happen.
Bad things happen to everyone. The survivors are the ones who get to live long enough to bitch about it.
That's an interesting way to look at things. Do bad things happen to you?
It depends on if it... Probably.
Yeah, well, bad things have happened to other people and you've just been watching.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
What are you two doing here?
Okay. Well, I thought we were making friends, and then these two over here just watching terrible things go on. And I called them lazy, and they said, "Yeah, we're lazy."
What's your business in this camp?
Oh,
Simply observing. Nothing more.
I don't know if you heard her tone. She's not playing no shit.
They both
All
shrug.
right. Well, Price, I don't think we're going to be friends with your new acquaintances here.
I was just trying to make. What? I got plenty of friends, and they told me they didn't have any, and I was like, "Well, maybe." But anyway, yeah. Chompers. Should I not call? We already met at Chompers.
Yes, you did.
We should probably come up with a different name.
Already had the choppers.
Is it a boy
Yeah,
or
I mean,
a girl, Raptor?
Do you have a name? Yeah. I'm just focusing on the raptor right now.
Do they know if
Kind of clear his throat and say, "You know, I can speak to animals, right?
Laura's going to
just
try to inspect its
ask-
genitals.
If it has a name, okay,
Well,
that's normal."
You can't even find a genital apparently.
Oh no.
You've never
Flora,
inspected a
stop
raptor.
it.
I'm just looking.
It's not appropriate. We in front of our non-friends here.
Kaido, if you could go ahead and ask that thing what its name is. I think that's what they want
Yeah,
to know.
Yeah, I'll ask it its name.
Best I can do is tickle it under the chin.
So the raptor's kind of like, it's looking at Price because he's talking to it, and it's kind of like swishing its tail at Flora because she's just like bothering it, and then you kind of run up and is like, "What's your name?"
I didn't run
Price
up and do it, but I feel like
Price is gonna like hold
have
some
a name?
turkey out in front of its face. He's been feeding it, so he knows kind of the distance here. He's gonna turn its head towards Kato slowly, as they're walking up, and he's holding it there as a bit of a bait just to keep its attention. So you should have its attention.
do I, or is it got the turkey's attention? But either way, do you
It follows
have a
food.
name, Raptor?
Jib. And he's just like
Jib?
focused on like the meat.
Jib,
Jeb?
just Jib.
Jib.
And
Jib.
With the
Okay,
E.
its
like
name is Jib.
as it's answering questions to Kato, Zed, or not Zed, god damn it, Price will
Intelligence
be
of 4.
feeding the the raptor.
Am I asking it anything else?
I feel like we've maybe gotten distracted here. What's your plan now, travelers? Will you sit here and observe the corpses rot?
Until you leave, then we'll go observe something else.
Why?
Why not?
Do you do anything but travel and observe?
We'll go with that.
Okay, well, it's been lovely.
As you acknowledge that there is a like a katana just dangling next to him.
I don't think they want to fight.
Can I do an insight check to kind of see like
They're very strange,
their
yeah.
intentions? Yeah, they are strange. Just because you carry a weapon doesn't mean you're necessarily a bad guy. All of us have weapons, right? But we've been here, and they didn't actively torture anybody, but they didn't lift a finger to stop anything either.
Yeah, you can give me an insight.
Kind of just to kind of gauge like what they're wanting to do, like why they're actually here. If there's any maliciousness involved or shadiness. All right.
They are very
We
hard to
tag
read.
team that.
Especially with their demeanor, like very short, very to the point answers, very almost calculated in their response. And you may be a young upstart, like just barely getting into the guild, and you're kind of book learned. These guys are real hard to read. Would you like to add a D4 to that price?
Yeah.
I did.
Because you might need it.
I already did. Yeah.
Oh, you did? Ah, dang. Yeah, they're real hard to read.
You guys are real hard to read.
Good. That's the point.
You want to come hang out? We're going to look for rocks.
Rocks.
You have fun with that. We're lazy, remember?
Yeah, you are.
I'd like to pull out like a little pocket book that I have. Like it's not like a pamphlet. It is a book, but it's like small. It's like hand sized, right? And I'm like flipping through it a little bit, and the cover of it just says, "Huh? So you think somebody's lying?" And I'm just like, well, we took these insight kind of classes for investigations in school, and it says sometimes if they touch their face when they're talking to you, then they're hiding something. And
Or
then
look to the left.
Why the left?
Also, Vald, when you were down there, because I saw your token moving, you recognize this guy. And he definitely saw you. But he does, his demeanor remains unchanged.
So, what's your involvement with the goblins here? Because you were here when innocents were being hurt, and I don't know the local laws, but some places, that would call you an accomplice, and maybe you should go to town and answer a few questions for the guards if that wouldn't be too much trouble, or you can talk to us now. And
How would we know
wanna
if they're
step outside
innocent or
here.
not? Perhaps this is how some societies prosecute criminals.
by hunting them down off the roads and eating them in front of their friends.
We had no visual confirmation of anything on the road.
Okay. Then what brought y'all here? How come they're not fighting you if they're fighting everybody else, and you're just out here kind of, having a picnic?
Because they know that we could kill any of them in a single strike.
How do they know that? You famous?
Display of power.
Seems like all these goblins are attracted to whoever's the biggest and baddest around, and if that's you, how come they're not following y'all?
Because we'd kill any of them that tried bothering us. And he just
You-
lightly pats the katana, hanging against not hanging, but like leaned against like this platform.
Oh, that's a nice looking loot. Do you play? On the
No.
table next to him.
It's a bowl.
Are
Because you see
telling me
like the
this is a
strings
bowl?
have been like torn off of it, and like that little, I don't know what it's called, but like the hole that's in the middle of it, it's been kind of like scratched open a little bit more, just sort of like expanded.
Oh, you
Uh-oh.
took that beautiful instrument and ruined it to make it a soup bowl. How creative, right?
Accurate and
Yeah,
functional.
there we go.
This is a waste of time. Price, we need to get back to the wagon. It's time to go back.
Oh shit! Yeah, I gotta go. Fuck! I gotta go check out Scooter.
Accurate.
Wait, what do you?
That
Price.
was a
Hmm?
Sorry,
weird comment to make.
Y'all have a good day. And I'm just gonna.
Hmm.
So I don't know if they've actually broken laws. They're just
You
being
okay, Kit?
weird. Yeah, I'm all right. They're
Just two weird creepers on a park bench.
Yeah, exactly. Like they got pedo stashes, but that doesn't mean they've done anything yet.
Bring him up here. So goblins rounding things up.
And then I will inform them now that we're back a distance away. Or I will let them know. We had run into one of those gnolls before, and he had been sitting just watching until one of our members had attacked him, and then we ended up in a fight with him. He did a smoke bomb and vanished. So he seemed quite tough though.
You know their name?
No.
Ah, shit.
He was also in a cave where there were cultists in that cave and also goblins. So. Or no, that was the cave. I don't think there were cultists in that one. No, that was the cave with the other big steep bugbears and goblins. So they have a tendency to be hanging around these goblin groups. So yeah, I am very suspicious of them. But they didn't attack me, so we might need to keep an eye on them though.
Well, I kind of want to think of them as friends, maybe, but they didn't. Let me put it this way. I said, "Hey, we're friends," and they didn't really reciprocate, but they're willing to talk. So we got to be friends at this point, right? And pretty soon, they're gonna buy a wagon.
I hope they do. But in the meantime, you can, I guess, if you see them, ask them if they want to buy a wagon from you, and keep an eye on them if you can.
Oh yeah.
All right. So the goblins have pulled forth. Not that you know what any of this stuff actually is, so it's more of a description thing. Of the shinies that they had acquisitioned through their less than legal acquisitioning. Let's see, so there's a ring in there. Like this fancy little ring.
I'll pick that up and check it out.
And it looks like it has like a little brain on it, like where like a gemstone would be. There's like a little brain. There is a few like bottles, like potion bottles maybe of some kind. There's like this among like the rags and stuff they brought out, there's like a cloak in there that has like, let's see, what kind of a cool insignia? Like 2 hammers, like cross swords, but instead of swords, it's like hammers, and it's like a cloak.
Hmm. Is it sized for humanoids or goblins?
Humanoid.
I was just thinking that I wonder if Glorp would like that.
And oh, that would be another. Okay, yeah. So there'd be 2 rings.
What's the other one?
Just going through my and a pair of fancy boots.
Nice. What's the other ring look like?
You know, it has like a little like a little flame motif sort of thing, like a little
Ooh.
fire.
I'm gonna grab that too and take a look at it.
Hey, can we put stuff in people's inventories now so we don't forget about it?
Yeah.
But also maybe not mine because I'm getting tired and I'm not going to remember this happened.
Also, I thought we should probably send Price to go get the wagon so we can load. I mean, I guess this isn't much stuff, but if there's like food or like lots of other things, we probably should do that. Might be nice eventually to expand out here and like maybe fix it up as a way station.
2
Yeah, that's a
rings.
good idea.
That.
In the meantime,
So pretty much, I'm
Well,
just trying to figure out like what do you guys like? What's the next big place that you're heading to?
Well, we still
That's
haven't
that
made
kinda
it to
prep.
the mine yet.
Correct.
we haven't.
Yeah,
Don't we
I
need
think
to escort these
we-
people home?
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh,
thinking.
yeah.
We should probably escort them back and then make our, drop off all the extra loot because we're going to want an empty wagon for that. And then maybe get some of these goblins set up around town. Maybe
Yeah.
bring a few with us back out, but we need a rest. It's been kind of crazy, and it might be good to rest back at town rather than, and we could technically rest here, but these people have been traumatized, so probably get them back to the village, rest, reassess, and then head back out.
There's that other group we should probably check on too. See if they made it back or made it
Yeah.
to town.
And yes, one of those merchants was an alchemist, so I bet he could probably use these potion bottles.
Are they bottles with potion in them or empty bottles?
So a bunch of them are empty, but there's 3 of them that still have liquid in them.
And if nobody has any identification skills, I bet the merchant would identify them for us. Alchemist. We probably have enough
and
of this too.
shinies. Let's see.
Oh yeah.
Forgot the gold. Would be.
I can gather that all together because I'll be distributing the other stuff that we had gathered once we get back.
It'll be times 10. So somebody can roll a D100 and multiply it by 10.
All right. Let's see.
And as Price is feeding this raptor and stuff.
Oop, that's
It's almost like you can hear a distant honk off in the distance of disapproval.
Oh shit!
I know.
I gotta get back to Scooter.
I thought Scooter would have been like dissipated by now, but I guess not.
Oh, Scooter's a beast. I told him to guard the wagon. He's
Ooh.
not gonna leave.
So
Damn.
you find 930 gold amidst
Sweet.
the pile.
That is
Oh.
going to be very helpful.
Wait, what?
I'm gathering the gold.
We're
'cause I also
rich.
have the gold from
We
the
found-
loot from the tree. So don't
We
worry, we'll distribute
found-
it and we'll use it for helping to get the, if we need new supplies and materials for the town, we're going to put it to good use.
It was a D100 times 10.
So
That's
yeah, 930
incredible.
gold. Yeah.
All right, so it sounds like the gist of it is you guys are going to be heading back to town, right? Loading up and bringing Gobo's healing wounds, dropping off whatever.
Yup.
Oh,
Mhm.
as far as like the smaller loot, all the goblins had a scimitar and a short bow, leather armor and a shield, and let's see. So this got this bugbear, Big Steve. He had here. Let me just.
Can you count this up so we can write it down? Because some of us have student
Or-
debts to pay off, and we need to sell every little thing that we can get.
Yeah, in fact, because we don't really have like a good note taking in this from what I'm seeing. So I wonder the best way,
A notepad.
especially
I
if
think
people are
he's
getting
putting it
well,
in the
yeah.
Discord chat.
Oh, perfect.
Maybe.
That would be helpful because
That's
then
1, 2.
I'm on my other laptop, so I don't have I have another page with more info on it, but not here.
Glaive.
But that way we don't have to try and remember what it is the next time. Because we're not personally going to be carrying a lot of the stuff with us ongoingly, so it kind of seems silly to try and create stuff in our actual inventory for stuff we're not really keeping.
The hide armor.
But having it in Discord would be marvelous. I am going to put the rings on because they are shiny and I cannot help myself. But I'm
Yes.
thinking the one with the brain is probably good for a magic user.
Chain shirt
So
and shield.
when we get back to town, I figure that could be
Morning star.
something I could probably let go of.
Somebody should try on that cloak too.
Yeah, it's a
See
very
how it
nice
makes
looking
them
cloak.
feel, you know?
Really hoping it's Cloak of Billowing.
Cloak of wagons.
Ooh, there we go. Hey,
I don't know.
Price.
Does somebody put it on?
Hey, Price, you want to try on this cloak? It's got hammers on it, which makes me also think of building. You build
There's
wagons.
hammers?
Yeah, check it out.
I've used hammers before.
So is Price put on this cloak that's meant for a medium creature?
Yeah.
It's like,
Mm-hmm.
oh my god! I picture just like it draping behind him, like a good few feet on the
Like a
ground.
little kid in a
But
blanket.
Turns into a train.
you could attune it to yourself, maybe, if it's magical.
Right?
How does it make you feel?
How
Like
do
you
I
can build
look?
things? Kind of
It's a-
ridiculous.
It's a bit big on you, but you could probably get that tailored.
What if I run around in circles?
You look like
Give it
a
try.
one of
Is it
those
really
fancy
Cloak of Billowing?
dancers.
Are you fucking
As
kidding me?
soon as you put it on, like
Let's
it's like
go.
you're putting on like a blanket basically, but you don't have to worry about that because it billows heroically.
Nice.
Oh my god,
Price-
it's perfect for
Price
Price.
just- it's-
You can use it as a
there's not
bonus
even-
action.
There's not even a sense of wind or anything. And Price just all of a sudden he stands up very stoically and he has his fists on his hips. How do I look?
Like you look.
Does it attune to
majestic.
him? Is it billowing now?
Oh, it's definitely billowing heroically.
Wow,
I'm
I
gonna
take it back.
lick a finger
Price,
and kind of hold my
you
finger up
look
to the air and be like, huh,
amazing.
that's a very, very majestic cloak on you.
Want to elbow Kaito and then just point to Price and be like, "Looky there! Now that's a professional hero." That's
You're
what you
gonna
need to do."
sell so many wagons in that
So
cloak.
many. Can you imagine? And I'm going to turn to Flora and be like,
Oh,
can you
it's
imagine
great.
him standing in one of his wagons and it just billowing out behind him like that?
I mean, I'd buy two.
At least.
It's kind of like the fantasy version of the wacky arm guy out front of like a car dealership.
But less terrifying to
Uh,
goblins.
Yes, yes. Oh
right.
goodness.
All right, so you guys are loading up the wagon.
This is the
Yeah.
most
To which-
incredible thing that's ever happened to me.
Oh, and I'm gonna go over to this family and ask, did I overhear that you're the one who owns that sweet little corgi puppy?
He's okay.
I didn't say anything about that.
So they said they had to get home to some
This-
name.
Yeah. It's probably a different one. Flame Lord is with us now, I think, right?
Now, who was it accusing me of stealing things from people?
I said the name wrong.
It's probably
Ian.
a different
Okay.
puppy, I'm sure.
Like, do you
Well,
present it?
I don't know about.
I don't know
Well,
where
he's
it
at the
is. Is it
town.
in town? I think
It's in
yeah, I thought it
town.
was in town.
Yeah. Yeah, it's in town because we didn't want to bring it out where there might be monsters. But yeah, also I'll be like, well, I don't. I did rescue a
wrapping up.
puppy during the last goblin attack.
You cut out.
Hang
So,
on.
OOC,
There
what
we go.
is?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a random call coming in from a friend of mine, so I had to cancel that. It just apparently took me out of Discord. What was that?
Price, what were you saying? I think. it
Oh,
was you?
I was gonna say OOC. What is Price's relationship to this raptor at this point?
I mean, it's friendly.
Did you say that it had like a saddle on it?
Yeah, it had like the straps and the saddle.
Oh my
but you-
god, we need
you'd also
fan art
know the-
immediately.
But you also know, like, the bug, like, it has to be a creature that's a size category smaller. So the bugbear couldn't ride it, but the goblins could.
Oh, nice. So Price
Oh.
should be the perfect
Price
size.
is small.
What do you-
Yeah.
What do you got over here? I want to
On
give
top
you
of a
this
raptor with that
last
billowing
piece
cloak.
of jerky, and I'm gonna see if I can sit on your back. All right.
Do your best Arthur Morgan impression. Oh,
You
girl.
said do my best Arthur Morgan impression.
Yeah.
All right. Well, are you gonna get on and ride?
Arthur Morgan quote.
If he had a cloak that billowed
Mhm.
heroically.
What does he say?
You don't want to know what I'm working on right now.
I knew it.
What?
So
What is it?
you
What's the raptor's name, by the way? Is it Jib?
Jib.
Jeb with the E.
Jeb.
Jeb.
Jeb?
Yeah, with the E.
Alright.
So it lets you get on his back. I mean, the harness
Oh.
might not be something you're very familiar with. I mean, you used to ride in wagons. Scooter would never let you ride him.
Scooter hates this, by the way. He's-
Angry honks in the distance. Ah!
And there's gonna be a lot of jealousy, I think.
Yeah. Probably have to unsummon Scooter. Or maybe make him a more active part of the guarding party. So that he doesn't have to pull the wagon.
You better not be looking at me.
Oh no. I was thinking the
No,
The raptor can help
no,
pull the
not
wagon.
at all. No. None of us were looking at
Uh-huh.
you.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna look between them and be like, so Price, I did find some more harness for Jeb that we could probably use to attach him to the wagon if you
Don't
think he
touch
would
me
be
with that.
willing.
That's funny.
And I'll roll them up and kind of hand them to you. Or drape
Alright.
over the saddle if you're like already on the saddle.
Yeah. You good? You good, Jeb?
Doesn't really say anything.
Yeah. It's like we aren't able to speak to each other.
I mean,
This is
technically,
more just
I'd be
kinda-
able to hear him.
Yeah.
If you cast a spell, because it's an action to use that. It's at will, but it still takes like action economy sort of thing. But for the most part, it's free. Yeah, because you're casting it as. Yeah. So you don't have spell slots. It's just you say, "I want to speak with animals," and it's still you still have to do like a little bit of a verbal and a little bit of, the components. But beyond that, you just kind of do it.
All right, Jeb, we're walking.
So you guys head back to the wagon. It sounds like, right?
Yep. And I'm going to direct everybody to grab an armful of what they can and carry it to the wagon.
Easy,
There are
girl.
3 large wolves.
Are the wolves also willing to be beasts of burden? Is that why you're saying it that way? Because I feel like we should have enough goblins and people to probably bring most of it with us, right?
I can carry like 400 pounds. I got it.
Well, thank you.
Fodder
That's
just
That's
kind of
amazing. That's
Fodder just
amazing.
executes a series of whistles, and the wolves just, follow him obediently.
We got chili dogs. We got a raptor.
You got direwolf.
We made out really well.
So as you guys
We
head
got
back,
centaur, and I didn't. Sorry, didn't mean to.
And I'm going to go gently wake up our no longer having to be a cook goblin friend and be like, well, we're rolling out. Come with us, and if you're that exhausted, we'll have you ride in the wagon.
fine. He just seems like perpetually upsetty spaghetti.
By the way, what's your name?
Yeah.
All right. Then.
You get the feeling that goblins and bugbears don't have the most complex of naming conventions.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, I agreed to name one Flex, so.
You're welcome. If you haven't seen
Those
it,
are amazing.
go look at artsy stuff.
Those are amazing.
Nice.
You sketched that so fast.
Look at those thigh muscles.
Thigh muscles. The fan art begins. Choose your actions wisely as you describe things from here on.
Well, see, now we need to have Price on a raptor with his cloak billowing.
Yeah, I think you mean choose your actions wildly.
So you guys head back to the wagon with many objects in tow and much more gold as well. And as you make your way to the wagon, you see what looks
Honk?
like one of those burrowing critters.
Oh.
Bonkage or the lizard?
The lizardy thing that I don't think anybody did a nature check on to figure out what they were.
I tried.
Can't remember.
And there's just like a leg in Scooter's mouth, and the body's just like laying in front of him, and he's
Scooter
covered in
did it.
blood.
So Scooter ate the lizard for us?
This
that
one
what I
looks
took from
fresh. There's like a hole in the
Scooter,
ground
what
next to
did-
the wagon.
But what I'm hearing is that the leg is in Scooter's mouth. Scooter is not in the lizard's mouth, right?
Correct.
Okay.
The
Scooter's
clear
taking care of
Really-
business.
I was
clear
concerned for
victors.
Scooter. Yeah,
I'm gonna check the
excellent.
back of the wagon. Is our prisoner still in there?
Nope.
Ruh-roh.
Don't.
The
Is
halfling
the
got
rope
away.
still there?
The rope has been untied.
Okay, so he might have escaped.
Kaido, can you talk to Scooter? This giant, is he giant right now?
Oh yeah,
This
he's always
large-
giant.
This large goose, and
What
ask
large
him
goose?
where I mean, what do you mean? What large goose? I think we're doing theater of the mind right now. We're all
Yeah,
doing
because
this
it's a
way.
different scene.
You don't necessarily see Scooter, but Scooter's there.
Can you please ask
Okay.
Scooter what happened to the halfling? I know that doesn't make a lot of sense
I can
to
talk
you,
to
but
Scooter. It's my Scooter.
I asked Kaido.
If he wants to talk to his Scooter, he can. I don't need him to cause a fight here.
That's good.
Okay, Bryce. Will you please ask him what happened to our halfling friend?
Oh no. Oh, you want me to talk to Scooter now?
That was the consensus. Yes.
I think
Come on now.
Price is like a bit.
Come on now.
I think Price comes up to like the first like knee of. I don't know what you call knees for horses,
Knees.
but Price is very
Nays.
very much
They're
just kind
nays.
of like looking up at Kato.
Oh,
Like,
Kaido stands
if you
about
wanna-
8 foot tall.
Holy fuck! Okay, if you want to talk to the goose, trust me.
So you want me
Fine,
to talk to the
he's
goose now?
friendly. No,
You don't
I
wanna
didn't
do it
say
now.
don't. I didn't say don't talk to the goose. I just meant I'm kind of here also.
Yeah, you can talk to your goose if you want.
You want me to talk to the goose? You don't want to talk to the.
It's your goose. You want to talk to it?
Are you
Talk
nervous
to it.
about talking to your goose?
No, I'm. Okay. Yeah, I'll
If you
do
need
it.
me to talk to the goose, I will.
You want to do it?
Want is not the right word here. Do you need me to talk to
Let's
the
have
goose?
you. Let's have you do it just for the sake of
Oh my God.
all.
All right,
things
I'll look at the
fun.
goose. What am I even asking this thing? I forget.
What happened to the halfling that was in
She
the back
doesn't
of
even
the
know what-
wagon?
What's that?
All right, what happened to a halfling that was in the wagon?
Yes, please.
So Scooter looks at you and just says, and he spits out a leg of whatever lizard creature that is.
Ugh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh. So
It
did the
honked.
lizard happen to the halfling? And then Scooter happened to the lizard?
I have no idea. I got honked at.
Is
Scooter,
like
what did you do?
the Hodor version of a goose?
It just flaps
Like
its
all he
wings.
can say is honk.
Ah.
You flapped his. Okay.
Do
Hold
you
on.
need some like bardic inspiration, some musical accompaniment to help you focus on this task, maybe?
Can I? Is there a way that I can read Scooter? Yeah. Is there some way that I can figure out what happened here?
So Scooter's like flapping his wings and just pecking at the corpse. I mean,
Scooter?
it's sort of your pet, so I'd say loose translation through bodily action. Scooter kicked the shit out of this thing. And there's just a bloody goose in front of you that's fucking... So Scooter, here, let me give you an idea. For those of you who have not seen Scooter before, let me give you a visual representation of Scooter's size. Is that A, B, C, D, E, F,
We lost your goose.
F, G. It's about that size.
Oh, okay. It's a big boy.
So Scooter is the same size as these wolves.
Okay. That's big goose.
Scooter's a battle goose.
Ah. So, yeah, there's a corpse thing. There's a corpse there. The ropes are untied. There's no Eam in there. There's no there's no captive. There's a bunch of goblins though. But most of them are unconscious. And those who aren't are just like tending to wounds. Battered, bruised. But they'll have a tale to tell you next time.
But we'll never know what happened.
So with that, we'll wrap up the session. As the consistency seemed like you were heading back to town. Offload stuff. Because that's what I need to know for next time.
Yep.
Yeah, and we got to report into the Adventurers Guild, or at least me and
And
Kaito
Luana.
do.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hopefully, hopefully see that our other companions that we sent to the town made it there, and
Oh, you know what? There's also one other thing at that scene. There's a goblin standing heroically in the road still.
Oh, still.
I hope we run him over.
Damn.
Oh.
Sorry,
Hey,
that
wait,
was the
Gan
old character.
left.
My bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gan left.
Can I
What
just
do you
say,
mean?
I'm
What's
so
up, Dan?
happy
Like,
that Kuth
rejoin.
is back.
Oh, how do you mean?
Gan was just such a butthole.
Was he? I thought he was pretty nice.
Gan was
No.
great.
Well, secretly, he
He
was an
and
evil aligned character, right?
he
And
and
then I was
Price were
like,
such good friends.
they were though. I thought. I was like, he was teaching him all his bad mannerisms, right? I don't know.
Good.
Yeah, I wanted to play something a little more lighthearted. Plus, I made that character with Lucas and Ginny, right? But neither one of them are playing anymore. So all the plans I had, which was supposed to be like character reformation, right? That's
Yeah.
just gone, right? So I'm like, well, now there's really nobody to keep him in line. Like, why is he even here? You know, and I was trying to think of reasons for
Yeah.
like, why would he stop mid-story to pause here and be like, hey, let's just go be an adventurer now and make new friends? Because that wasn't the goal, right?
Mhm.
And it
Yeah.
was supposed to be like, well, that's because he's here with Ginny and Lucas, and so this is what they're doing. So he's just gonna grunt and follow along. And I don't know. I know it's weird to change in the middle of things, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm trying to go the opposite. I'm gonna be lawful good and use manners and just be supportive. Plus, I get to sing songs and
Yeah, that was
I
really
love it.
good. That was really that first the tune too.
I don't
I
even remember what I
recognized
did.
it.
What did I
Um
sing? I don't even remember. For why?
oh, it was
Well, we were
from
fighting.
Frozen, Sven. Right? Reindeer or
Oh, yeah.
something than people.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. If it was centaurs smell better than goblins.
Yeah.
Sorry, Bob.
I do sometimes miss playing my little 5-finger discount character.
Yeah, I thought about
Was it
making like
Pup?
a Kinder
Yeah,
Blackjack.
that's right. Petunia? No? I'd have to look it up again. Anyway, that was real fun. But can I pour a couple out for my homies tonight? Because I was gonna try real hard not to attack and kill things, and Flora turned into a murdering machine
And
somehow.
you see how
I
easy
think
it is
Flora
to accidentally kill
more
people? You
killed
see?
more things than anyone else
I was
today.
completely out of spells. I mean, yeah, I could have sacred flamed them,
I
but
used
that's
the
also.
non-lethal attacks, so we still have some that are just unconscious, right?
Oh,
How
I
do I
guess I
have the
could have done
timing?
that. I guess I could have done that. I didn't.
Could have.
I forgot
Mhm.
about that.
Yeah, chose not to. Definitely
Oh
murder.
no! Oh no! I want to go back.
You're getting caught up in the bloodlust.
I got caught up in the moment. Yeah, I'll say that.
They're like, we're hitting people with things.
I love the image too of Kit wielding the Price is Right sign.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Yeah, I was like, I don't have I do have proficiency with simple weapons, but I have -1 strength, so this is gonna be 1d6 -1 damage, and it's gonna be 1d20 +1 because of the proficiency. I was like, this isn't gonna work. But then I crit on it. So
I
that's
mean,
fun.
hey, let the dice tell the story.
Mhm.
All right. Well, thank you guys. I'm gonna head to bed since it's almost 1 a.m.
Yep.
Have a
And
sleep.
Yeah.
catch you
That's fine for
later.
me too.
Do we vote for
Yeah.
inspiration on Wednesdays, or is that
Oh, we do.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh,
let
my
them vote for
vote
inspiration.
Is for Price for getting the raptor mount.
in
Yeah.
the billowing?
Thank you guys for being here. I
My vote
appreciate
is
you.
for
I need to look for somebody to
Seiji
raid.
for the fan art, the amazing fan art.
That was pretty amazing.
I think I want to vote for Kaito just for being the new player, and I think new players deserve inspiration.
Ito.
Yeah, I
That's what I
agree.
meant.
Well, I would like to vote for
My vote
Kaito
is
for
for the
being new,
majestic
but also-
centaur that Price has no idea what to what to think of.
Right, had some really funny moments this game. I laughed really hard a
Yeah,
couple of
this
times.
is really good.
The next bit of art, could we get how centaurs give birth?
No, 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 no.
Just before,
Price is closing his eyes and plugging his ears at the same time.
It's got to
mean,
be
I
like
feel
a
like that's
horse gives birth.
It's a
It
very
has to.
private process. It is probably just like a horse. But
I'm
But
actually
then-
working on something else.
Ooh.
oh no.
But then, do they nurse like do female centaurs nurse like from their teats? And if so, which
I want
ones?
to leave
Like where are their teats?
immediately.
Oh,
I would imagine their mammary glands would be on the human part of themselves, right?
why?
Well, maybe. Or they could be
I
on
mean,
their belly where like
horses?
near the
Yeah.
other organs. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm looking for
Horses have teats
someone to
We gotta
down,
raid.
mix and
down below.
match, right? So in the artwork, if they have a bosom, then I just assume
Yeah, that's
where,
true.
unless they just have two options, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe there's a duplicate set. I'm gonna Google this right now.
I mean,
Don't-
plenty of creatures have like 6 nipples, so maybe they have 4 teeth,
Centaur
on the horse
breastfeeding.
half, and then 2
This
upper
is
teeth
wrong.
on their human
And
half.
wrong.
nipples.
This is
Google's
escalating
not
way too
meant for
quick.
this.
Actually, Google says centaurs suckle from the human nipples because they evolved to have only a single set of functioning nipples, and the babies suckle from those.
Oh, okay.
And there is fan art of breastfeeding centaur women. So
I'm
Or-
I'm not surprised.
The comment just says centaurs make no anatomical sense whatsoever. They have nipples if you want them to.
oh my
Uh.
god. Oh, some of these pictures though. Never mind.
I want to leave. I'm gonna ride away on this raptor in the sunset.
All right. Have a good night, guys. Catch you later. Bye.
Yeah.
Good night.
This
That
is
was
fun.
fun. Take care.
Okay, here we
I'll
go.
see you next week.
All right. Till next time.
Kalia's phone
All
died.
right. So, thank
Later.
you guys for being here. Thanks for
Bye.
hanging out. Appreciate you. And you're awesome. Thanks for letting me get to do this, And I am gonna raid Infinite Blades. Okay, let's raid this person. Yeah. So, another individual dungeon master running a game, so I think that'll be a perfect person to check out, at least. Sorry. Let me hydrate. So, yeah. Appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate you for hanging out and allowing me to do this. You guys are awesome. We got some new folks in, some fresh faces and fresh perspectives. So we'll see how the story goes in regards to that. That's gonna be fun. But with that, I'm gonna dip on out of here. Put in a raid here. And for those of you on the YouTubes, we start at 5:30. Realistically, probably like 15 after to, last minute things. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. Tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be either Monster Hunter, No Man's Sky, or there's some other games coming up now, and there's some demos I want to check out. But yeah, tomorrow, 6 o'clock Pacific, we'll be back at it, doing some variety streaming, probably. I mean, I'm a variety streamer, so of course. And for those of you on the YouTubes, I hope you enjoy the video. You can mech warrior soon. Yes. The correct answer is yes. But let's raid somebody else running a D&D game. I don't know who they are. I kind of listened in for a couple of minutes. So, I don't know. let's say hello to somebody new. Let's meet new people, you know? So, especially DMs, dungeon masters. So let's get this going. The raid has been created. Perfect. Yeah, that'll work. So as this timer ticks down, I hope that you all have a wonderful morning or evening, or whatever that might be in between for you. And I look forward to seeing you again soon. And if you're curious and might want to check out the streams or the D&Ds, it's all going to be on YouTube. Not the streams, but the D&D. And yeah, don't be a stranger. And if you want to know when I go live, there's a follow button on Twitch TV/Cube222. But until then, we'll see you again soon. Farewell, adventurers. Farewell.